This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Hi, how is everyone doing today on this lovely Friday? It is Friday, December 6th, 2024. Yay! Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Larry. Good to see you. Tony with the best bean. I like it. I hope you're good. Thank you again for doing the coloring page, though. That's so nice. Hello. Hi, Lexi. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Icon. So glad to see you today. Hello, Angela. Hello, Emily. Annie. Hi. Kyoko. Thank you so much for the 5 months. That's amazing. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Here to stay, dang it. Well, thank you for that, my dear. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for almost half of a year as a sub. Raya, Jake, Bay, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the click for Palace, and I just did mine. Yes! Hi! Sybil, good to see you. Emily, hello. The tours, oh, they were really good. How are you doing? Hello, friends. Hi, Ander. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Haley, good to see you. Simbas. Oh my God, you've been sick the last few days. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Genuinely. Oh, mint Jen for Not So Berry. Not So Berry is so fun. I genuinely love the Not So Berry challenge. Why is my camera so like washed out today? She looks extra washed out. Can my camera like make up its mind on things, please? I was up pretty late working on TikTok live stuff last night. It was really good. Hello? I don't know why it was like that. That's crazy. Hey, Ray. Good to see you. Right? I was looking a little pale. Like I have a lot of pink in my face usually. Hi, nerd. Good to see you today. Anders, yes. I hope that you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. We just did like our holiday shell tours for a little while. And then, oh my God, we've been working on a lot of building for our legacy challenge that we're doing, which is great. Nerd, good to see you. I hope you're well. Strange feeling my husband might pitch in for my new PC. Oh, Larry keeps asking me specifics. Nice. That would be really sweet. I love that. That would literally be amazing. That'd be so sweet. Hi, Saggy. Good to see you. Renly, hello, good morning. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome on by. We're gonna be doing working on the lounge a little bit today. I'm a little bit on the sleepy side. Oh, get up before the new year, right? Literally. Fingers crossed. Got a new PC yesterday watching Twitch and it told me I couldn't type for the next 2 hours. Thought it was banned because my PC time was not correct. That's really weird. So like it was telling you couldn't type for the next 2 hours. Your PC time wasn't correct. That's so weird. What? For the new shell? Yes. Oh my God. How have you guys I know like the majority of you guys have seen like the new shell that's going on right now. I posted it to Discord, of course. I'm very excited about it because it's basically like you can really build whatever you want. You're just building essentially. I wanted to give you guys also negative. Oh, that's weird. So there's probably like a weird like incorrect PC times. I have never had that happen, I guess. I have no idea. That's so weird. Like the wrong time zone. Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Chloe. Good to see you. Doing your laundry this morning and the rest of the day is pretty much in my hands. Nice. No, that's great. I really need to push through laundry. Yeah, it was super helpful. Yes. Yeah, right. I'm really glad that that helped you. I use that every once in a while for myself. I'm like, what is this called? And I'm like envisioning it in my head. So scared you're banned. Oh my God, that would be so scary. I get that. Like, what did I do? I swear I didn't do anything. Chloe. Hi, Katie. Yeah, the new shell challenge is out, of course, you guys know that. But yeah, and then Monday, just as an FYI, Monday we have our Create a Sim challenge. So if you guys want to do a little bit of creative simming over the weekend, if you guys haven't done that, hello, there we go, I pushed the button. It's due on the 9th and we're gonna look at those on Monday. So basically the prompt is like making a family holiday dinner, like a family that's like at a holiday dinner, or like hosting a holiday dinner or whatever. But basically you use the Sims that are given. You can't change their age, but you can change literally anything else about them. Their skin tone, their face, their hair, their clothes, their gender, whatever you want, their orientation, anything. Definitely me. I've never gotten Best Bean. Oh, yeah. So little known fact, if you don't actually get Best Bean at one point, then you're just banned. I'm just kidding. I'm JK. That is nothing. Tony's like, I'm chronically late, so it's really hard to tell when I'm actually going to go live. Hi, Chi. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Mama's almost done with treatment today. Aw. A duvet cover. Love my down comforter. So noisy, crinkly sounds. I love the feeling of a down comforter. We don't have one, but like my brother did. And like, I just love, I don't know. It's like, it's the perfect amount of like warm to like not too warm ratio. It's like the Goldilocks of bedding kind of thing. Hi, Chi. Welcome on in. That's so weird that you have pre-rolls. I'm concerned. You shouldn't have pre-rolls. Come on, Twitch, get it together. Yeah, you love it. Yes. I was talking with Bo last night a whole bunch, and we figured out what we're gonna do for our color. Not Bo. I was talking to Bo, and Bo is gay and he lives with his husband in South Dakota. I live in Illinois with my fiance, obviously. But I was talking with Bo on Instagram last night about what like ideas for wall colors for our bedroom, because I hadn't picked anything out. And I think I'm gonna go with like a deeper blue color, like almost like a muted teal. And I dropped my pop socket. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Mostly mobile, but I go back and forth, right? But me getting my phone is going to cause me to put it in the thing, in the memes and photos, or under the thing. We got chores and gardening, perhaps. I think it's this one. It really goes well with things. Always on my phone because I'm working in Twitch mobile notifications, never on time. No, right? I was modding the other night for a friend. I got the notif on my phone and I was like an hour after it started. I was like, really? Yeah. Yep. Twitch notifications are weird. And plus, if you don't go to streams, Twitch automatically turns off notifications too. Like if you happen to not like watch a streamer for a little while. But I get that, right? We need an adult version in this with the same level of magic, right? Yeah, that's why I always do like the notifications in Discord too, because like sometimes Twitch doesn't even send it up at all. But yeah, it's like where was it? Oh, I put it under the like gardening section on Discord. Where was it? Gardening, chores and gardening, yeah, because that's like falls under that category. But it's like right here. I think this is what we might do. It's like a greeny teal color, which is nice. Hi, Nostalgia, good to see you. Well, teal is a dark greeny blue, so I guess it makes sense. I have so many Discord notifications off because I'm overwhelmed. Oh God, yeah, same. I actually need to leave a bunch of Discords because I'm in too many. I try to keep mine very minimal to what I do because I just get so many notifications. Like because I mod for Kayla Simsy, and then I am in there, and then I have my friend group chat for that, and then also other streamer related things. I'm in mostly streamer related ones, honestly. I'm not really in any community Discords, only a handful. Hi Holly, good to see you. I know, I think it's gonna be really nice because our room is really small and cozy, and then our trim is white. I need to organize your Discords. Yeah, I actually do need to leave some. Bear paint is Benjamin Moore. Yeah, right. Because the bear paint colors that I've liked the most lately has like this the one for when I eventually do my office. I'm gonna switch to the other room. I don't know like when I'm gonna do it, But yeah, so I need to do that. And then yeah, so I picked those colors, and then I ended up picking that teal that I liked the most because it was the right amount of like non-saturated one, if that makes sense. Hi Destiny, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope that you're doing good. Oh, for like one or two channels, right? Yeah. I have notifications mostly turned off on everything. I even like lately I put my status to busy because I just get so many DMs and so much stuff. I'm actually thinking about turning off my DMs pretty soon because it's just like it's kind of overwhelming because I can't keep up with everything. Hi Destiny, like across all platforms and stuff. I'm like, too many. Like there's always something in my inbox and my brain is frazzled. You did right, turning off my DMs. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mess girl, good morning. Hi Destiny, good to see you by the way. Welcome on in. New year, new challenge. Oh my god, a split level. I'm so excited to see because I've been talking about wanting to try one of those, Felicia. I finally got everything attached to where it doesn't look funky, and I'm decorating and placing furniture and playtesting it. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how it turns out. The Shenron, I appreciate that. Like if I don't respond to a DM, it's either because I forgot or I'm swallowed. Hey, Jiggly. Thank you for this 60 months. I really can't wait to see you next week. I'm very excited to see you next Friday. Wee! Also, yay, Nyx. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing? Friend or something super important, right? Exactly. And that's kind of it. Yeah, it's kind of, I only friend very specific people, and then I only, yeah, it's just crazy. Hi, welcome on in, Jiggly. How are you? I can't be here fast enough. Needing to get cleaning done. Oh, I feel that. I really do. The simulator game Beth Jezos. Wait, what is that? Also, hi Phoebes, good to see you. How you doing today? Elbow grease, let me tell you, I bet. Like trying to work on that build that you were working on. Nerd fart, good morning, by the way. Did I say hi to you earlier? I think I like read your message, but I didn't say hello. Beth Jezos. No, I haven't heard of that before. The random DMs are weird. That's why I ticket system, because the snow is not something weird. Yes, exactly. You did, I think. I don't know. My brain's not on yet. I'm an EP girl today. Had to watch a YouTube video tutorial to figure out how to even get it right, but I'm very happy with how it's looking. That's so cool. Did you have to do like a lot of terraforming and stuff? Hi, Sarah. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. I worked on the lounge a little bit on TikTok live last night. Y'all, here she is. I don't know what I want to do with the stuff yet. The tiles, because like I still, okay, I'm having like a little bit of like builder's remorse with this, with the wallpaper color, but ignore these. Those are just placed because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But anyway, but this whole thing is really, really, really what I focus on. Danny, welcome back. Good to see you. Well, this is a blue gray, and this is like gray. So these, like the tiling on the floor does not work for me. It's not right. But honestly though, we decided to put like these little tables kind of nestled in here. I had like trees, but I feel like that were like a little bit tall. I don't remember exactly like what trees I ended up having. They were actually ones that were like in this planter section, but they were city living trees, but they're a little bit on the tall side. Even when I sized them down, actually sizing them down now doesn't look as bad as what I thought, but I think it still looks really cool. Hello. Oh, hi, Cicero. I hope you're doing good. Bit late because I had to swing by the grocery store. I had 10 rolls of toilet paper left, and my brain was like, this doesn't work for us. Oh my gosh. I feel that. I like that. That's really great. But yeah, this is kind of what we've been working on. And then I did like a little bit of lighting down here, like on those bottom parts. I used some of like the wall light things from high school years. But I think it looks so flipping cool. And I think I want to do a little something on the left and the right over here. I don't know, but the outdoor seating, I'm so excited. Yes. It's like a rooftop lounge. I changed to these awnings here as well because I had like the square looking ones. But I feel like this just looks a little bit better because this is just attached to the building. I can't actually get that as like a debug item. So we're kind of just stuck. But you know, that's what we did last night on TikTok Live. I worked on that little bottom part, bringing everything all together. I went to Manage Worlds because I wanted to place a restaurant down and I got distracted by a TikTok my cousin sent me, forgot why I was at Manage Worlds and went back to my Sims household. That is so real though. That's me all the time. I like am in the middle of doing something and then what did I do? Or even mid-sentence, it just leaves my brain. A bit late because I had to swing by the grocery store though. Wow. But the 10 roll of toilet paper thing is such a relatable thing, Cicero. Not too much. It was just more of it was so a wall of work and placing the walls in the puzzle, like puzzle pieces because you can't connect the builds being on separate levels. Right. Yes. I feel that so hard. It is that ADHD. I really need to get a formal diagnosis, but you know what? That whole process is daunting. And I don't wanna. I do, but I don't. But that's also the ADHD too. But I do have a very important question for you guys today. Would you love me if I was a worm?
No.
See, case in point. He says no.
No.
He says no. No. He says. Did you leave the house yet?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Okay. No. Rude, Michael. I know he's so rude. That's the only word he speaks, actually.
Maybe. I mean, no.
It does sound like a recording, doesn't it, Jamie? He's such a butthole. He's advancing. I know he's you can see the next brain cell sprout. When I asked him the same thing, right? I was like, have you left the house yet? I was like, no, okay. Michael Air Button. No, literally though, it sounds like that glow. Yes, yeah, those are so the arms are tier 3 and then the Richard that is upward facing is a tier 2 emote. So those are higher tier emotes, unfortunately. For a second thought I had
Not a button.
no.
Not a button.
Wait, come back.
No.
Boop. That's the guy you should marry. Oh my god, should I? It's kind of weird. Anyway, what a weirdo. Nostalgic, send me a message. Now he is a button. Send me a button. Send me a TM. Nostalgic. Please and thank you. And I will send you your form because you would love me the most if I was a worm. Yes, you would. Yay! Yay, worm. There you are. Now you should have your worm form. Thank you for being here today. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Netflix and Twitch. Good to see you today. How you doing? So before we continue, what color is everyone's plum bob today? What color is everyone's plum bob? Almost making bacon almost was the worm. Oh my god. But it's for a good thing though. For good measure, you know? Green! It's bright green. Bright green, yellow because of homework. Hi, Haley. Good to see you. Migraine, Annie dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Good mood. It's green today. Great. That's good. Mine is pretty red. Or not red, green. Because I read red. Hey! Jess! Thank Thank you for the Prime subby. 50 months. I guess you're okay. I suppose that you are okay. I love you. How are you today? Good to see you. Orange, a mixture of red and yellow. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I feel that. But no, I mean, yeah, my plum bob is pretty green today. I'm a little on the tired side and I haven't had any coffee yet. That's on me. So I'm kind of running on like a weird level at the moment. Sending light and love to those who need it today, for sure. And oh my God, thank you so much, Holly, for the 2 months. I really appreciate you. Oh, you have a pizza in the oven? Oh, honestly, no, that sounds so good. Plum bob is green, even though I woke up 10 hours ago. Oh, you hadn't eaten yet? Because milk with coffee syrup still isn't officially a food. I feel that sometimes. I definitely don't eat early in the day, you know? Like, especially if I'm like out of my routine, I just don't eat. And I'm like, oops, no wonder why I feel bad, kind of thing. These antibiotics are wreaking havoc on my digestive tract. Oh God, yeah, antibiotics will really mess you up. It's so crazy. Thankfully, I haven't really been on them like a lot. Like the last time I was like a year and a half ago to 2 years ago or so, when I had like the sinus infection that turned into an ear infection. But it's not crazy. Or it got crazy for me for a little while, but I ended up getting some like probiotic drinks to have after it. And that was good. I was like, whew, thankfully. Mood is very purple. Did a long study day at school's study room, and most of it was Rosanna's co-working stream. That's cool. I like that. That's great. Those co-working streams are really good for that stuff. I get it. I struggle with the morning eating, and then my Adderall kicks in, and I don't realize I'm hungry with 3 to 5 until 3 to 5 p.m. Yep. Or it'll be like, it's that weird point in the day where you're kind of like in between meals. It's like a super late lunch, but a really early dinner, and it just kind of messes everything up. I have to like I have to like remember to eat something. Plum bubble much greener. I hope you feel better soon though. Your mom is visiting from Wisconsin. She just got it yesterday. I like that. That's great. That is amazing. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I had to like jot something down before I forgot about it because my brain is literally like in 9 places right now because that's the way that it goes. I'm like, oh, this is something that I need to work on like later today because our friend is driving down from Wisconsin to work on like our little wall situation for our living room and our bedroom. And I was like, ooh, I told Michael, I was like, we need to go to the store tonight because we're going to, because I'm making chicken pot pie for lunch tomorrow. So I need to go to the store to get the things for that today so then I can make the crust and then have all that. The Lions won. What? Oh my God. The Lions and the Packers played the day she got in. I'm from Michigan. Nice. I like that, JN. That's great. So you had to like fight it out. I felt so yucky. Oh God, I bet. I know. Yeah, like antibiotics will really do it to ya, won't they? That sucks. I really hope you feel better soon. I know you've really been going through it lately. Eat dinner before Adderall or else I'll get dizzy and nauseous. Right. Yes, that's totally real. The Lions are 12-1. Like, what is going on? Okay, I don't pay a lot of attention to sports ball, obviously. I'm just not a sports ball girly. But like I kind of the things that I learn are kind of by like osmosis or by proxy, but like from other people kind of thing. But like we do I don't know, I just know that the Lions are doing well. Mostly because you talk about it, because you live in Detroit, you know, so it's like aw, yes, you're so very welcome. Yeah, no, they're explosive, like scoring wise. Like, what is going on? Not from the US, not a sports fan. Other team, I don't know. I'm talking about, kind of too afraid to ask at this point, right? I grew up like in Packer country, like straight up in Packer country, and I have no idea what half of that stuff is is right now. I'm from Detroit, and the shift of the collective love of lions is wild, right? I know, they're like, wait. They're not in the dumpster? Okay, let's go. I've never made a Super Bowl appearance. Are they, like, I feel like now might be their time. Like, plot twist. What if everyone else is actually just doing terribly and the Lions are now, they're finally like just stooping down to like the Lions territory now? Everyone just sucks, but they make the Lions look good now. I'm just kidding. Emrys, we're talking NFL. Go Birds, baby! You know, I kind of like I was a Packer fan kind of out of guilt because I feel like I would have gotten the side eye from where I lived. If honestly, Wisconsin sports are culty. I will say that, and I will say it again. Wisconsin's, like, you think that like sports are crazy elsewhere. Like, Wisconsin sports it's a cult. They are so culty. It's crazy. Like, I honestly didn't even really realize it. Also, hi, Emrys Beans. Emrys is one of my good friends. Go drop a follow for him, or else. Go drop a follow. Wait. Oh my God, hold on. I know how to do shout outs. I'm a streamer. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. No, Wisconsin, it's like, I swear to God that people would probably like give up their life and their firstborn child for the Packers kind of thing, or for a chance for Packer season tickets. I swear to God. Played rugby in college, hence the love for Ilona. And I find football incredibly slow. Like, right, that's what I hear. And I can only watch my alma mater play, but their glory days were in mid to late 90s, and I've not really done well since. And also their colors are red and white, so I'm not wearing Husker gear right now. No, right. I feel like anything that's remotely like American flag is just toxic right now. Like, nope. Trust me, if Kamala Harris had won the election, I was prepared and poised to go purchase an American flag and be like, woo! But not now. And that was gonna be me for like a minute, but it's fine. Very good, right? You are a little sports dude, aren't you? Wish your dad was here to see it, right? No, I feel that though. Big mood though. Seriously, I didn't wear red for weeks either. I still can't even tell you if I wore red technically. I almost I almost did like a sparkly red nail polish, but yeah. American flag, but veteran, but they keep all the red things. Right, that's true. That is so real. That's kind of how my brother feels too, you know, because he's a veteran. But got it. Oh my God, Emrys, I was totally like gassing you up last night. I was talking about like how you are like literally so into your Sim stories and stuff like that. I was like, I need to take notes from Emrys on how to like document my legacy challenges and stuff. I was like, ooh, I want to be like Emrys when I grow up. I was totally talking about you yesterday. It was amazing. I'm like, oh, just listening to you talk about, or like geek out over your Sims. I'm like, ah! It's so real though. Don't have many red clothes, but I do have cute red socks and gingerbread guys on them, and I've done laundry more frequently so I can wear them more often. That is cute. That is adorable though. All for the Christmas socks. You are very Mr. Normal. It's very regular behavior. In my neck of the woods, at least. Big mood though. My partner, who is from Miami, is a Packers fan. Really? Oh my God. Yeah, like, I grew up like an hour from Green Bay. Well, I didn't grow up. Okay, I was born an hour from Green Bay because I literally lived in Southwest Wisconsin longer than I did than like when I was born up there. But like, when I tell you, it's crazy. I know. If I want to be, I know we could all be like little Emryses running around. Belza! Oh my God, do you like it? Thank you for coming by. All right. I need to figure out what direction I'm going to start with here, but I think what I need to do is take an ad break really quick before we begin, because it's going to happen in like a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and let those play, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. See you soon. Oh my God, Emrys, thank you. I've been fighting for my life over the aesthetic. I'm currently fighting the internal demons in my head to change this to a less green toned or blue toned gray. I'm fighting my brain right now. I'm like, ugh, I want to change it to something else, but I'll be right back. Hold tight. I'll see you in a second. I'm going to pause our build until we get back.
Roll that beautiful bean.
Originally from Nebraska, the pro football fandom is split, either Packers or Chiefs. I know, I hear that's where it gets kind of weird. No, it's so fair. It's like, ooh. Hey! Thank you so much, Rock, for the 2 months in the Prime subby. I really appreciate it. Whenever you guys choose to sub and hang out, I am just so freaking grateful because you choose to spend time where you do, and I am glad to be a part of your day in whatever way that makes sense to you. Oh, we liked it so much last night. I know. I'm like, but I'm sitting here like, there's this little demon on my shoulder like, you must change it because it's too green or whatever. It's too green. I just think I hate it because like if I just like make the low lights, it looks gray. You know, it's a lounge. So maybe if we just turn out the lights, it won't bother me then. But it is such a gray green color though. I kind of hate it, but I need to figure out like one of the things that's kind of like bothering me at the moment is like, do I want to add little things over here or like, do I want to do a little something on this side? But I know that I think what I really need to start working on right now in this very moment is this like little half wall or this like platform situation here and decide what we want to do for the border because I feel like it'll kind of start bringing things together and it'll help me visualize it better. Bro just pulled a whole turkey out of a Ninja toaster oven. What? That does not seem real. I feel like it would like burn the outside in the ad. Like what? Back with pizza is a basic margarita with some salami. That sounds so good. I love that. Heck yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight, but we have, like I said, we have a friend coming in to help us with stuff this weekend. And I'm going to make chicken pot pie for lunch tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. I'm actually going to go through the effort to make the crust this time too. It's noon, but I discovered what I'm having for dinner. Chicago beef fries. Oh, are they? Oh my God. Where is it? Foods and photos. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Oh, I love Chicago beefs. They're so good. Hand-cut fries, pulled Italian beef, house-made Swiss cheese sauce, and mild peppers. Oh my God, that looks really good. I will definitely mess up some of that. I don't know when we're going to Chicago next, but when we do, you know that we're going to be stopping by Michael's dad's childhood Italian beef place. So good. What's the Discord? Yes, we have a good Discord. You should join. It's right there. So when you get into the Discord, we have things locked down. So you read the little readme section and just take a gander through the rules and stuff like that. And then there's like a little heart, like a little yellow heart that you have to like react to the post to, and then it'll give you like a role so you can see all the channels and stuff. And if it does not, let us know and we can help you. What is this couch from? So this is like a couch that is pieces of, what's it called? It's from Dream Home Decorator. Hi, Hattie, good to see you. $30 round trip. What? 72-hour trip with $30 round trip. That's insane. That's so cheap. Any Discord channel? I get it, right? I don't mind these trees. And by the way, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Heck yeah! Jacob, right? About the rounded couch. Yeah, they're like the little pieces from Dream Home Decorator. Yeah, Italian beefs are so good. Did you late? Yeah, we placed it like individually. I fought with it for like a half an hour. Won't get on a plane. Oh man. I mean, that's so valid though, because like planes can be so scary. That's so real though. I really understand that. Ooh, I don't mind these trees now that I've actually kind of like sized them down a few times. Should I go like with something like this though? No, that doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna size it down because I sized it down once. And I don't think I hate that. Philly to Chicago, wild, wild. That is. We're going to Florida in February for a friend's wedding. So I'm like very excited about that. I've never been to Florida. Portillo's for dinner. Oh, no, that sounds so good. Especially if that's what you got. Heck yeah. Yep, Kayla's, yeah. I wonder who. It's a mystery. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Kayla's wedding. It is. I'll be gone for like a week. Because I've never been to Disney. I am not going to disclose what part of Florida. But we are driving to Disney. You still, oh my God. I'm such like an, no, that's okay, Brando. I'm such like an anxious planner. I'm like, nope, I have this plan. I need to do this now. Otherwise, it's kind of like an object permanence thing for me. Kind of like the TwitchCon stuff. It's like we get our stuff put in like as soon as they launch all the tickets and all that, like we book our hotel and we're done. We're like, all right, because I will forget and then I won't get, you know what I mean? Then things will like get filled or whatever. Oh, you're getting a Portillo's and you're so excited. That's so nice though. We have one around here. It's in Davenport though. An all white eyebrow hair. Oh my God. I found one on Michael the other day. Oh, it slipped through the cracks. No, that's so real though. I get that. That is so real. Valid and real and true. Felt. Stay clear of the flight passage at Animal Kingdom. You want to go to Avatar theme ride at the River Journey is better than Las Hashimosa Sickness, right? Because we're going to Universal Studios. We're only doing one park because ow. Yeah, Shay, we totally were Emrys. We were like gassing you up last night. We're like, oh my God, Emrys is the crap. You should go watch him. Balza, thank you so much for joining the Discord. I love it. But like, let's see here. My brain just kind of short-circuited a little bit. Yeah, we're only going to not Animal Kingdom, but we're only going to one park and we're only going to pretty much do like Universal stuff because I want to get Star Wars stuff. I want to get a lightsaber, but also I don't think I will get a lightsaber because they're very expensive. We'll see though. We will see. Okay, how is this for like little planter boxes? I think these are kind of fun. Is this a vibe? Because I want to like bump these all up a little bit so they feel like a little bit taller. Or having them like that. Aw, thank you.
Can't do peppermint sugar.
Okay, and that's fine. Yeah. Sugar-free is just a preference.
Yep.
How many Star Wars Savory Days will my nephews get? I don't know. That's a great question. I genuinely don't know. I really don't. Universal's way different than Disney, though. If you wanted Disney vibes, you can always go to downtown Disney for dinner or something, right? Because I'm not like a Disney person, though. Disney doesn't really excite me. But the fact that Star Wars is now Disney is exciting to me. Yes, Hollywood Studios. That's the thing. I clearly know Disney. I've never been before. Yes, Jake, and that's kind of the thing as well. We were talking about that. It's like I want the experience at Disney to make the lightsaber, but also the quality isn't as good. Like you can get better, like almost prop grade ones that aren't like horribly expensive Disney ones. I like the boxes. Do you like them? I'm planning on making these maybe like into little planters or something or other like that. Scared of the Stormtrooper march, right? Oh my God. Like, don't take me away. Please stay. Infiltrating every fandom, right? It is. It's so real. Oh, Michael got me a peppermint coffee, you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hi John, welcome on in. Play Star Wars Online Game Daily. Really? That would be honestly so fantastic. I played a little bit of I called it Sweater, Star Wars The Old Republic, SWTOR. I played like an itty bitty part of that with some friends, like way back in the day. But I didn't really ever get into it. I know, I think he might like me or something. This man, y'all, spoils you or spoils me. It's kind of, I don't know how to react to it because I'm not used to that kind of stuff still, even though we've been together for like almost 5 years. It's fine. Hollywood Studios is great park if you like Star Wars. I'm such a Disney adult, right? I'm not like a Disney person at all, but like I've become a Disney person because Star Wars. Galactic Conquest game, right? There's so much Star Wars content that I actually need to delve into. But yeah, I don't really have any interest in any of the rides or anything because I get really bad motion sickness. So then I'm just like, nah. I know I love peppermint coffee so much. I like peppermint mocha, but this is just straight peppermint. All right, I've got some questions for you all. So I'm kind of doing a little bit of work with this. Like, I really don't mind this. We'll flirt with you. I'm like, what? No, literally though. I was like, is this a joke? And I kind of feel bad because he's like, why don't you take it seriously? And I'm like, I do, but I just don't know what to say because I'm not used to this kind of thing, you know? Literally, does anyone else feel that way too? Fancy will flirt with me and I'm like, you're like, hello? I feel it, right? But I'm also the kind of person to just like issue a compliment to someone because I'm like, you deserve this. But when it comes to me, I'm like, no, I don't deserve this at all. What did I do? Oh, come on. Come on. Ooh, here we go. There we go. So I think I just have to like draw this whole thing all at once. I can't just draw it in pieces because it gets weird and glitchy. Mom gets very bad motion like this, but we'll take Ginger Dramamine before a ride day and she does pretty well at Disney, right? I don't know if it was because I just didn't time it properly. I tried the ginger. I took like the low drowsy version on the plane, but I like ginger candies and I'd have like a couple of those as we were like getting on the plane and it kind of helped. But yeah. Complimenting with my therapist this week, right, Sully? I feel like sometimes, at least, sometimes compliments can feel like they are like loaded or like an underhanded like bullying thing, like nice hair kind of thing. Does that make sense? Oh no, I'm like comfortable with compliments, but like, how do I want to say? It's like, oh no, I'm gonna struggle with this, y'all. I'm not happy about this because it's gonna do weird things with that divider. Yeah, flirty. I think flirty compliments hit differently. Like, I get catcalled. Unfortunately, that happens to like a lot of femme presenting people quite a bit, but like, or quite often. But it's also kind of like this is the Demi side of me talking because it doesn't hit because I don't know you kind of thing, you know? I don't always know, literally. Not when you want to get comments like, what's wrong with you though? Be like, but like, have you seen me? I get it. I'm having a crisis right now. This rounded part is not nice because it's stupid. No, literally, you're the same way. I felt it's so crazy. But yeah, then I found out that's like, at least for me, that's my Demi experience. But and like you're lying to us both, right? So real. But I guess like I don't know. I'm comfortable with compliments. How can I word that? Like, come to this point, but look to years of practice? Yes. right? I think streaming kind of made me a little bit more comfortable with it too. And that goes into like the self-love journey and like your body image and all sorts of stuff. But yeah. Shani, I'm not attracted to any Sims. So taking Sims is now like 65, so I get that. I understand that though, Tony. Because sometimes that does happen. Sometimes people do get attracted to people, but it's, you know, I get it. Have no idea how to respond to compliments from strangers, also dummy. Right. But for me, it's like getting you, I think, no, you know where it's coming from with the whole like compliments from Michael thing? Like, is it because I'd never been with a partner who complimented me? Because like, therapy with Zeph, unintentional therapy session. No, literally though, like unintentional therapy session. Same, I think, yeah, because like before him, I never was with a partner who like complimented me. Because of my past. Oh, that's so, I really understand that too, Tony. I get it. That's a valid experience. I always push back on them, right? Or I laugh and I don't know what to say. I'm like, haha, thanks. Rejecting a compliment is telling people or that something or correcting them, right? Or like, I always feel bad because sometimes I like forget that I should probably compliment in return. I'm like, is this how social stuff works? Like, right, like I should compliment you back because it's just nice to do. Because like sometimes, yeah. I do have Animal Crossing's New Horizons. I do. I have like 600 hours logging it. Like, is this how we friend? Right? But also I want someone else to feel like really nice about themselves at the same time. You know what I mean? Man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I am going to delete this. I feel small and alone right now. Aw, I'm so sorry. That is a really difficult point to be in, you know? I hope you can feel seen and loved because everyone deserves to feel that at some, you know, in their lives. Very socially awkward and have social anxiety, so I don't take to compliments well, right? My social anxiety is definitely getting a lot better, like especially like my brain's done cooking now, and as well as like continuing to surround myself with like really good friends. Like I've had the same friend group since like elementary school and they are wonderful. But now that like the friends that I've made in adulthood like hit different. It's just, I don't know. It's different. I can't describe it. Like not like a bad different or like not like an ingenuine different, but you've been through things differently together, so your perspectives on things and each other are different. My dress one time and I was like, zero thought I was like a skirt 10 top, actually thinking I was being helpful. No, that's literally what I do too. I'm like, yup, nope, that's me. Bells, I'm like, oh, it's actually a skirt and like a belt. Yeah, because I wear that kind of like similar sort of outfit style very often lately too. So I get it. I am with you. You're here, yeah, and that counts. Exactly. That's so true, though. That is, Bells, I love that. You fit in so good. Kind of like what our whole community is about. Like, protecting our space, protecting each other, and like uplifting one another. Because I don't want to be a part of something that exists to put someone else down. Ever. Ever. Because like, complacency in those types of things is very, it's enabling. But I get it. I immediately tell someone wear an outfit if they compliment it. Oh, right. No, literally. Or, oh, I don't know if this is like the Midwesterner in me though. Genuinely. I have no idea if this is the Midwesterner in me, but I'm like, oh, I got it for like $5 at a thrift store. I'm like, I'm so proud of that find, especially as a plus size person. I think it's especially as a plus size person, to be honest with you. Because that crap is really hard to find a lot of the time. Thanks, it has pockets. No, literally though, it's very like violently Midwestern me. Or like, I got it on sale. I found it on clearance at Kohl's. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Right? No, I feel like it's just the Midwesterner in all of us. Like, yes. I got it for a steal, right? I swear. Like, that's why, like, so when I tell you guys, like, oh, I like your shirt, where'd you get it? I'm like, oh, I got it on clearance at Kohl's, because I'm like, heck yeah, I found something plus size. Like, yeah, that's where that comes from for me. Exactly. No, it is. Yes. That's why, like, whenever I get rid of like some of my older clothes that don't fit me, or I just don't like vibe with them the way that I used to, I love dropping them at thrift stores, because I know that that could be a gold mine for some people who are like plus sized that want to wear those clothes. I'm like, yes, please take these. It's so real. Fear of being perceived. No, that's so real though. I know you're complimenting me, but all I can think of is that you're analyzing me. That's so real. I get it. That is a really understandable thing. I feel like content creation and like just being on camera a lot really has made me a lot more comfortable with like the way that I look and also being perceived in general. It really has been. Like, I really understand where you're coming from. Fellow plus size lady staying in Minnesota and Larkin not feeling very called out. Oh, right? You're like, I feel really, really seen right now. I get it. It's not, I think it's also, at least for me, I don't know about you. I hope it's not a bad call out, by the way, for the record. But also like, I feel like it's a very validated, that's why I like sharing experiences and the perspectives that I have about being like in a plus sized body, because it can feel really isolating. I don't know about y'all, but it can feel so isolating. But yeah, like it's so wild though. So I like talking about like my experiences with like body image or with like clothes and the struggles that it can come. Oh, right, cool, good. Just want to make sure. Oh, but preferred place to hang out on Twitch during the day. Oh, that is really sweet though. I do constant self-checks on myself, in case you guys haven't noticed that about me, about how like I want to make sure that I am in alignment, or like that I didn't say something that was unintentionally hurtful or something or other like that. I try. So please call me out on something. I encourage you to, in fact. But like, I've been swinging by my school's cafeteria a lot lately, and I compliment the coffee art, and the baristas always light up. Aw, that's nice, because they like work so hard on that. That's so cute. That is adorable. Hi, Paterno. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, Navi. What's happening? How you doing today? My friend keeps asking to go thrifting for clothes, and I'm like, you don't understand, that's not a fun time for me. Yes, I know, I get it. I love going to find like little things for the house though. And that's something that I've like managed to do or like learn for myself. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like I'll go thrifting with you because you like it. Like that, but I really I relate to like the whole clothes things. But like I've learned to go for the friend, and then I'll like find crap for my house or whatever. Plus I secondhand Facebook groups. That's great. I like that so much. That's wonderful. Heck yeah. That is so good. I love that groups like that exist, because like I feel like there's a collective understanding that like that this crap can suck. Grinding Fortnite. Oh my god. This is a lounge. So this is like a big rooftop bar. I'm so proud of this build so far. I'm really building something that I'm not like familiar with, and I'm jazzed about it. Activewear, because I cannot find anything in my size, right? I get it. Favorite brands have pre-loved groups, which is why I love their sizing. It's so much easier, right? I know. I love finding Torrid things because I can basically just buy something and be like, I know how this is going to fit my body. And that is a really validating experience too. I also know that Torrid recently, because like one of my qualms with them lately has been, oh my God, so the inside is going to be Art Deco and like very vibey. Look at the inside of this. The outside is pretty modern to match the outside of the building, but yeah. They also got a new CEO apparently, by the way, Torrid did, because one of my qualms with them in the past was that they felt like very matronly. Like everything didn't really, like I have a plus size body, but I want to show off parts of it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you. A nice job of updating their clothing. They've done a better job recently of it, but for a while there, they were feeling like very like Little House on the Prairie chic. And that isn't really for me, I guess. Oh, it doesn't fit you right for some reason. Aw, that, yeah, it can kind of stink though sometimes. Skulls are unflattering. Yes, yeah, it was like skulls are unflattering granny stuff. Yup. Right, and I like skulls, but like not like that. I don't want them like shoved on everything. The one thing that I like, I have wide feet and short toes. I have like a wide toe box. I fit in like, I think it's honestly because I don't wear shoes a lot. I wear like, I'm barefoot most of the time. Whenever I have the chance, I'm like barefoot. So like my toe box is like natural, I suppose I could say. And Torrid, I can basically just buy like their size 11 shoe and then I'm good. Like pretty much out of anything, which is also super validating for me because finding shoes is like a struggle for me. No, literally the cold shoulder, Danny, the cold shoulders. Sometimes they're cute, but sometimes I'm like, can we show off anything other than my shoulder, please? My booty isn't amazing, but these girls are great. You're like, heck yeah, right? Right? Welcome back. Toe box, right? No, you really don't think about like, what is that? Organic, all natural toe box, right? Free range toe box. We got free range toe boxes. My apartment right now, listen, aw, thank you so much, Blake. I live for these conversations because I grew up hating myself like so much, literally. But it is like, I think one of the biggest things for me that was kind of like a light bulb went off. I don't like this weird thing. Anyway, but like, we have a community member. I'm not name dropping, but I like to use this as an example and I did with their permission, like just to generally talk about it. We have a community member who has a younger daughter that's probably like 12, 11-ish, I want to say. And, you know, the parent does their best to try to like encourage positive self-image and self-talk and like tell you like you're pretty, blah, 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 this and that. But like it doesn't like hit the same from your parent sort of thing. But I couldn't tell you exactly off of the top of my head what word or what phrase that I said, but I said something about like body image or self-love and like loving the body that you're in the moment, like where you are right now, essentially, and dressing your body for like right now and blah, 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 something along those lines. And their daughter began to parrot that stuff, like to like talk that way just on their own because my streams were on like in the background. And it's like, I think in that moment, for me as like an individual, it became pretty evident that like we are a family friendly community, but we are really intended for like, my content is for adults with kids, if that makes sense, like parents with kids, well, you know, adults with kids, like in the background. Because like we have all these like really big conversations with all these really big feelings, and like I'm really, really, really proud of the way that we dictate ourselves through those things because crap like that happens. And I was like, whoa, exactly. You never know what words you say will stick with someone, good or bad. That's real. And I think that it was honestly like really a very humbling moment for me. Because to me, that was like a glimpse of a moment that like we do our best to like be good and do good things and say good things, you know, and like having that sort of influence on someone, like, and I know that like you like having a platform, there is a giant privilege to it. There's a giant privilege. And like this kind of goes into the conversation that we had on Monday about like the rules and stuff and like self-promotion and all that kind of stuff. Cause like I never want this community to be a place that unintentionally funnels hate. Because it happened on several different occurrences. So like, because there are people that are younger and people with young kids in here, and like I want, like, obviously I can't control like what someone else streams, but I can control what is filtered through mine, if that makes sense. So like that kind of goes into that whole conversation, and that whole perspective kind of comes to light, I think, when you look at all of these pieces. Oh, really good for young people in general, because you may in your 20s and 30s and someone say these things to you. Yes, right. And I know sometimes like it's hard to say those things like out loud to a person to their face sometimes. And I hope that we can all get the courage to do that one day too. By the way, ads are going to play in a second. I'm going to stop building and we're going to keep talking though, but I'm going to pause the build so you don't miss anything. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It matters so much. Someone who has suffered from ED for way too many years, you've been a tremendous voice of good and shining light. Stop. Oh, I'm so sorry though. Like, but also very relatable. I struggle with some levels of things myself. And it's difficult out there, especially like, God, oh my God, I'm gonna start crying. It's fine. It's so I'm totally okay. I'm very, very fine. But it's it kind of goes into the whole conversation that we have a lot about like you are the company you keep. You know, like I grew up with a mom, like this is no fault to her. I love my mom. But this is a factual piece of information that she dealt with and I have thus had to deal with too because of like generational things. But her body image and the way that she talked about other people and herself impacted me. And like it kind of goes into that, like you are the company you keep. Like you need to make sure that you are surrounding yourself with good things and real things too, like real conversations as well, not just like the good echo chamber kind of thing, the reality of some of that stuff. So like I get it. And it's so impossibly hard to break that cycle, but I hope that we can continue to like surround ourselves with like these good positive conversations and people that like are filled to the brim and overflowing with love for each other and other people and all the different bodies and identities and things that there are, because that will become us. Try to tell her to stop if she doesn't get it. Yes. Right, I get it. Trying to be the adult I want to be around a child, not my family. It was like terrible or anything. Right. No, exactly. Like then there's something to be said about like healing pieces of yourself. And there's something to be said about like trying to just like acknowledging where you came from, holding it accountable, but like and remembering that is such an important thing, but not like holding it ransom to that. I don't know how if I'm describing that well. Dieting the same things. Yes, exactly. And like talking about food and like learning how there is no such thing as bad food. There's only like food feels your body in different ways. Like sometimes food makes you feel good on your emotions, which is like chocolate and ice cream and stuff like that. And that's okay, but you can have that in balance with other things that are good for like your brain or your energy and all that kind of stuff. So like it's such a difficult thing to unlearn. It's so hard. Just so that's helped me personally with like moderation with certain things. And also, I feel like if you make things forbidden, then thus they become more tantalizing to certain people, sort of thing. Like, yeah. At least that's the way that it is for me. You tell them like, don't do that, and I'm gonna want to do that more. Trying to adjust the clothing thing with her, and her body is changing. That's so hard. Try to stress that she doesn't look bad in anything, and just some things look better than others. Yes, no, that's so real though. I couldn't even imagine trying to parent that. Oh my gosh. Oh, careful not saying, yeah, saying anything around your kid, right? Mm-hmm. Being that umbrella in like the torrential rain pour is so hard. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Eat some real food? Right. I don't like that. Knew I'm gonna learn so much about my relationship with food and psychology behind it. Everything you said, they said. Really? That's actually kind of validating. But yeah, like, I get it. Man. Life stinks sometimes. Changed my major to nutrition. I'm actually excited about it. That is really great. I'm really glad that you're finding those things that like excite you. And that's what like anyone deserves, really. Just to be healthy with food and enjoying it all. Exactly. Right. Wanted a dessert and feel guilty about it. I needed to make sure that I incorporate it into every single meal. Plan to eat it with every meal, knowing there's a plan accepted. Makes this craving and desire so much less. I didn't believe that, but I did it for a couple weeks, and the novelty and excitement of it went away. Yes, it's like, it's so crazy. It really is like this brain thing. It's wild. Thank you for sharing that too, Danny. That's fantastic, though. Like, wonderful. And I'm really, really glad that you want to share something like that here too. But yeah, just that whole conversation with that community member's kid, like again, who I with their consent talked about like generalities of that conversation. Like, do you mind if I share this sort of thing? Like, just hearing about that gives me courage to continue to pave the way forward, you know, and like that we're on the right track and doing the things that we want to do here. More nutritionists who know what it's like. Yes, for real though, I get it. That's it too. I know what it's like. They've been in the trenches. You've been there. The dose creates the poison in English. There is. I've heard of that before. Yeah. Like all things in moderation. And moderation isn't an easy thing because like, what is it? You know? The focus on community outreach. I love that. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you for like dedicating yourself to that kind of thing, because we really do need stuff like that. That is actually fantastic. When it rains, it pours. It does. Rain is good, except when you have too much of it, you know? And that's a really good way to kind of like make that into like a tangible thing. That is a very relatable thing, because we've all seen it rain too much at one point, I'm sure. I say that like I'm sure because I was like, wait, there's people who have like lived in, I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, judgment on what others are eating, right? Exactly. Be like, you're only seeing like this little tiny glimpse into someone's life sort of thing. It's like, save your judgment for someone else. There's too many hours in the day for other things that you could be doing that are productive to yourself and also to other people. And that's why like that goes into the thing, like what you allow to occur in your space is on you to a point. If that makes sense. Like, it's kind of like the talk about like racism and stuff like that we have. It's like having the courage to call it out and speak out about it and be like, no, that's not funny, or that's not good, sort of thing. Part of that does fall on us. I found an archway that works. I like this. In Greek, we have the saying, so I'm coming from ancient Greek's pan metron ariston. I probably destroyed that, so I apologize for the really bad pronunciations. Which means moderation is the best. Nice. That's perfect. You show that, yeah, you show the universe what you will accept. And that stuck with me. It is so true. That is so real. I think we've all been in like a point in our lives where like we had accepted other people to like being hurtful and hateful or like mean to other people. Like we've all kind of accepted that at one point. Or have been in a position where like we have been given a power to let things kind of fly on our watch. Hi Hal, welcome on in. Good to see you today. I used to have a complicated relationship with food, and I kind of do, and now it's more like I haven't eaten protein lately, or I should do some more vitamin XYZ, right? Now we can write. I couldn't earlier. Yay, you can write. Yay! I hope you're doing good. My therapist tells me, yeah, no, androgyny, that is such a powerful thing. Thank goodness for your therapist, though. That's a wonderful bit of like reality. That's so true, though. These conversations that I wish I would have had with my younger self about allowing things to happen. But I think it's also, my God, I'm speaking to my younger self again. About like, man, that, you know, this is kind of dawning on me right now. It really does go into boundary work, actually, too. I feel like the older I get and the more that I learn about certain things, the more that I've learned that things really do rely on boundaries. Like my lack thereof in my own past and things, and still today, and like issues with like establishing them really cause a lot of issues. Man, this is me having like epiphanies here right now in your face. My mother always asked me if I wanted to wear black because it was slimming. No, literally though. That is something that I grew up with too. I feel that. I get it. I'm sorry that you had that talk in your life too. And I think it's like a pretty common experience for so many people. Hi, Mateo, welcome on in. I say that as I'm literally wearing all black. It's just happened to be what I wore today. I get it though. Mateo, happy Friday! I hope you're doing well. I always wear black because it's slimming, right? I get it. But making someone feel like someone feel obligated to. Actively try to avoid. It's so hard. Mm-hmm. Get it. What's going on here? Try to give mom grace for it because she was taught to say those things by her mom and so on. Exactly. That's so real. Boundary was something I never thought I needed. I'm very open about how I have a loud mouth and all that, and I can't tell my mom no. Yes, exactly. Because you feel like you have obligations to someone, sort of thing. I get it. Or like the second that, like, I'm the type of person where I historically fold as soon as there's any ounce of like pushback at all whatsoever. But I've surrounded myself with a lot of friends who are so willing to be like, no, because I will make excuses for someone all day, because I genuinely want to feel like sometimes people just aren't the worst, but sometimes people are kind of the worst with some of that stuff. Black clothes because it's a color that usually available and it matches, and I just love guessing whatever. I just pull a t-shirt. No, that's so valid too. The lack of like decision making. That's one less thing that you have to make a decision for. Right. Green is your favorite color, right? Yes, I love that so much, Mateo. A moment on the lips is forever on the hips and be toxic, and I've been working on teaching her how about not to say those things. Oh my God, good on you though. But I'm also, in the same breath, I'm also very sorry that to a lot of us, I think, where we feel kind of obligated to parent our parents or people who raised us, sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like I think that's what I'm trying to say. I think I'm wording that correctly, because sometimes like what's in my brain doesn't come out right here the best. But the first time we saw it, I'm like, he's joking. But the second my mom said anything rude, I was like, my lips are zipped down. I was just like, hurt, right? I get it. Mm-hmm. It's so hard. And like being with a partner like Michael, honestly, has also kind of changed this for me too, about like the boundary work conversation or just not accepting things because I have pushback and I don't like being argumentative. I think because Michael is the type of person to just not accept things like that. And watching someone like struggle with being hurt in silence sort of thing. Oh. Oh my God, Kata. Oh, I'm so sorry that your mom told you that though. That is oh my gosh, that's not, in no universe ever is that okay. So it's like, make comments about how I'm bigger than she was. I'll never get the right shape for some people. Right, exactly. Cause like, there is something to be said about like you as an individual shouldn't be compared to anyone else because you are you. Like, your health is yours, your genetics are yours, literally. Like, and your environment is yours. Like, there is nothing that is, you're not someone else, so why should you compare yourself to somebody else ever, period. My boyfriend is too accommodating to people, and I'm trying to teach there's a point where you can't accommodate everyone. Yes, because like, no, that's seriously something too. Like, I try to be very accommodating to certain people, and you shouldn't be. Just hard fact, because some people will push and shove, and that's not okay. Enjoy your food, right? Sending love to anyone who's struggling, though, and I hope these conversations, while they're hard, are also validating and relatable. I am the type of person who likes to get real with our conversations. Cut the small talk. Let's talk about this. I'm like, my mother is a very chronic people pleaser, and she's aware of it. And she's trying to stop, but it takes a lot of work, right? Because like, honestly, chronic people pleasing is damaging to the relationships around you. It is. I think we've all seen it. It's a hard pill to swallow, I think. Coffee with milk. Yeah, no, literally, Cicero. We do have great conversations. I don't know. Stuff like this is just soul food for me. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about the real stuff. I'm so sorry, though. Chris, that's not all right. It's like, how do you even set, like, it's so difficult to even, like, how do you even set said boundary right now? Like, I know it's possible, but it's like, what can you say? Because being caught in the moment is honestly kind of, it's hard. I think I like what we're doing with this, by the way. In our personal lives, right? Exactly. I really get you. Man, I don't like how this is like squared up with this because it's bothering me now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, do I stretch this way? Oh, do I stretch this way? Maybe. I like the rebuild a lot. Right, I get it. Gonna go have to get. Bye. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I hope you have a great little lunch. Activated. And the character said no, and she picked it up and said okay. Oh wait. Must have been an illustrated average weight. No, for sure. Right. I really get that too, Tanika. Like where they assume that it's something like incorrect. Cruel world, it does. People are really cool, but they also kind of suck at the same time. Ooh. Here we are. I don't know. I don't like this anymore either. It's gone crazy and you like it. Thank you. I'm struggling with this part to see if I actually want to use these like little 1x1 rooms or whatever. This is not symmetrical, and I think I need to make peace with that right now. I really think that I do. I need to sit here and be like, okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to make like a weird little trellis situation here that goes around this way, but I don't like this being where it is. So maybe I just use like a normal pillar. Even if I use a normal pillar, it doesn't make sense. To the corner. Well, because see, these aren't square though, because like this comes out here. Like they're not square. San Francisco to see a Golden Girls Christmas drag play. That actually sounds so fun. I still have never been to a drag show. I just struggle with being in like crowded bars and like rooms and stuff like that. And it's honestly kind of me thing. It's the agoraphobia thing. But like, it's wow. That sounds like so much fun. Right? Like I'd suffer for the crowd for one. I know. Like I love drag. It was actually really cool. Like I found out that one of my baby cousins, it's like my cousin's son, because like she's in her 40s and then he's now like he's like 21, 22 years old now, kind of thing. That's like the age gap. So he's like in college and he is a drag queen. And he came out very recently as a drag queen. And I was like, yes, go! And if you know anything about like my family history, I'm the first out person. And there's some not so nice people saying some not so nice things in my family. And I'm just like, you go, baby gay. You go, baby gay. Let's go. But anyway. Hi, Leona. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. What's happening? Drag brunch is phenomenal. I know, I've heard. So Jess, one of my besties, and she also mods here. She goes to drag stuff like so much. And I love it. And I'm so salty that I moved away. Leona and Kitty, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope that I played any, like, it doesn't matter if I did or not, but like, I'm so glad that he doesn't care and is like okay with being out, you know. It's like whatever. Like I love that. Drag brunches. Yeah. So basically it's like brunch and then there's like a drag show. They usually like if it's not sometimes they're just like in a regular old restaurant. But the drag queens will like parade around and like perform like among the tables and stuff like that. And like I know it looks so fun. Drag bingo. Oh my God. I feel like anything with drag queens is just like amped up to 11 and it's so fun. Like I love that. It's so extra. I need to participate in something at some point. Drag show in years. They're so fun, right? Drinks, food, drag, comedy performance, right? They make everything more fun. You're chill at a table because you don't have to stand in a crowd and you get yummy food and potentially mimosas if you're into that, right? That really does sound great. Never really experienced any of it, right? I think Michael's been to a drag show, I think. Okay, how does this feel? Filing taxes fun? Right? Like, now you've got me thinking, like, what is that like? Like just thinking about like what their tax situation is, because I'm just thinking, you know, like I worked in like tax adjacent things because I used to work in finance and stuff like that. But like it makes you wonder, like, what does this situation look like? I'm curious now. I don't have the brain work to be a CPA. I was working on becoming a CPA, but I realized now I'm like, nope, not a good idea. I was taking the courses and then I got laid off, but you know. Self-employed taxes, right? Because that's what I'm thinking too. But like I'm thinking like more of like how do they claim like outfits, I guess, costuming, like because it's a work expense, you know. There's a drag queen on TikTok, like, or like your wig fund, like what like how do they like go through and like itemize things, you know, like when they submit to their CPA. How much money did you spend on wigs? Oh, you know, it's fascinating. Only time I've ever enjoyed watching math related things, right? That's kind of that, right? Oh, wait, Zelda, I think I know who you're talking about. I've seen that a little bit. Drag queens doing taxes right after talking about drag brunches. And I was like, who has ever been to a drag brunch? I was really confused. Like, what are they? It's the gay agenda, Cicero. What are they teaching people? What are they teaching kids at these drag brunches? Taxes? Financial literacy. It's the gay agenda. Yeah, their drag. Yep, their drag is their alter ego. Yep. Oh, they definitely itemize, right? Like, my brain instantly started going there. I was like, okay, how does this look? Hi, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Welcome on in. To ask certain people for help is so smart, right? Yes, their mom at a store and they asked the kid because they were a goth, and the mom told them look for a punk, a goth, or a granny, and they need help, right? And they could add drag to the list too, right? So cute and so true. Yes, that is so right. More beneficial skills than the American school system does. Honestly, it would be so engaging because they're good at like keeping the crowd's attention, you know? So they could hold a classroom's attention very well too. If you kind of think about it that way, you know, like that's kind of how I feel about it. Might as well add a bear to the list. Honestly, add the bear. Let's go. No, not even kidding. Not even kidding. No, just dead serious, like period. Nope. Add the bear. I would rather ask a bear how, like, on advice on how to like file my taxes, or help just on anything. Oh, I made myself. I take the JK back, right? Oh, bear is so dangerous. Why? Exact. Why look so cuddly? Why Winnie the Pooh? For legal reasons, do not snuggle a bear. Bears are dangerous. They are very big predators. Do not. If not friend, why friend shaped? Why Winnie the Pooh? He bear. Kids just like drag queens because they're colorful and extra sparkly. That's it. And they're entertaining. And they're fun. They're fun to look at and they're entertaining. Motivated with building. How do I stay so motivated? ADHD hyperfocus, I think. I honestly think that's it. Honestly, like my ADHD superpower is hyperfocus, but also it's my main weakness as well because everything else kind of falls to the wayside as we've seen. It's not good. I definitely need to like not be that way, but you know, it's real. A bobcat lynx. I know, they're so cute, but also you'll probably murder me for like a snack. Absolutely. That's so real. Hyper focused on a sim build last night. No, I caught myself on TikTok live. I don't remember what time. I think I had to leave because of the dogs. I genuinely think I was like, I had to go feed the dog, so I had to get off. But like, if I didn't have that, I'd be like, oh my God, it's 3 a.m. Come here, baby. That's totally gonna be my famous last words too. Real. Real. Okay, Beans. I'm gonna do something really stupid. It may or may not be stupid though, so hold on. I'm actually gonna like straighten this out and then I'm gonna widen this. Oh, flip. I want to make it turn. I want it to turn is what I want to do. No, you're not, right? Sierra's like here to call my bluff. Dang it, Sierra! Help! Bottom of stairs are off lot. No, you're not. How? Where can I put this to turn this? Help! Ah! We've run out of room! Is that honestly, to be called the Sims lady is honestly kind of the honor of a lifetime. I don't have anywhere to put this so I can turn my stairs. I want these to be double wides. This is literally what I'm trying to do right now. I just want to put these here so I can turn them. Okay. Oh my God, I don't have a spot to turn these. My build is too buildy. Okay, I don't like these, so we're gonna delete these. I like being able, or being called like that Sims lady. That's a fun one. I like this. Okay. Stairs need ground at floor or top. Okay. So I gotta like widen this out. Hold on. Not me just casually wanting to try to change pretty much everything that we've gotten in here, but it's fine. I'm totally okay. Who did the Sims lady again, right? This is my legacy. Ooh, honey. Why does this look better? I don't like how it's like on the edge of it, but also I think we're just gonna ignore the fact that it's like on the edge and just be like, yeah, that looks great. Because it looks more grand for a big staircase. Am I really though? That's true. That's so fair, Tony. I think I like it. I also need to like get rid of this trellis sort of thing. So I'm actually gonna move this for just a second. Ah, fluff. Okay. Okay. Because then I'm gonna like draw the platform in place then, or like in whatever. There we go. Yeah, I actually really, really like that. I think that looks vibey. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second, you guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Where did you draw my sleep little gentleman's pick in Discord? He isn't per se, but he isn't a bear. But he'd be a bear. I think pets is totally fine. Pets is basically for things that are just like animal shaped, you know? Oop. Oop. What's everyone doing this weekend? I'm really anxious, actually. I'm like very anxious. Although, you know, okay, we have like a perfectly fine house that is like needing some like little renovations or whatever to make some things more functional for us. But the fact that it's like a perfectly normal functional house and that we are like pulling trim and adding like a wall makes me anxious. Does that make sense? Like, it makes me anxious. I'm like, but it's fine. But we also want to make it more fine. I just hate like construction zones, like living in a place that's like under construction. It's stressful. But also it's gonna be so good. Because our friend is coming down to help us build he's like all the things. He's being so cool about it though. He's like everything that we need. He's like, don't worry about it. It's like he's a contractor. But he's framing out like a closet wall for us and also plugging the hole in our living room. It's like an archway. Discord asking for Granny. To get to the Discord. Yes, there's a link right there. So Serial, when you get into the Discord, there's gonna be like a little read me section and it'll point you to the rules. Just read through the rules. It's basically be a good person, blah, 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 be nice. Certain channels for certain things, and then if you react to that, then you'll be able to see all the channels. If you can't see all the channels, let us know because Discord has some weird settings that we might have to help you with. But if you have any more like in-depth questions, there's also a ticket system. There's like there's like an ask for help section that you can like use if you would like. Yeah, any questions that you guys have, if you're not like here, if you're curious about like posting something or whatever, just like go ahead and ask. Because that's what we're there for. We want to be able to help you and answer questions and stuff. We got you. No worries. Thank you for joining though. Because I know sometimes like being in a Discord can be a lot because, you know, we've got a lot going on in our lives. And there's a lot of like our lives are just notifications and phones these days, I swear. PK. Thank you for the tier 2 subby for 3 months again. Thank you for choosing to be a tier 3 subby. That is so nice. Or tier 2 subby, not tier 3, sorry. Thank you for 3 months. Got my numbers mixed up. You are so sweet. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for choosing to go above and beyond and letting this community be a part of your day. That is such a precious thing. How are you doing today? I'm deleting this wall because like I don't want that there anymore. What was I deleting if it wasn't deleting that? I don't know, but it didn't delete anything else, so we're good. Also,
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
oh my God, you're going to do a Christmas light display at a botanical garden tonight? That sounds so good. Oh my God. And moving all my furniture the rest of the weekend. It's going to be chaotic and I'm hoping ADHD holds out long enough to make it functional around here again. That is the realest thing I've ever heard. Hoping that your ADHD holds on to this hyperfocus long enough for it to become functional and livable. Yes. Honestly, if you need like another little brain boost or like an accountability check, because sometimes like my brain works off of accountability, but also that can backfire for some people because if you are told to do something, you no longer want to do it kind of thing. So it could backfire, but you know, if you need like a little boost, we got you. Oh, waiting for ibuprofen to kick in since my hips are bugging me. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Anxiety meds on, no worries. Your doggo needs them. That's so sweet though. Decorating your house some more, grooming a couple of my dogs, and working some overtime. Aw, that's nice though. That sounds like a good weekend. Yeah, we're doing a lot of like projects and stuff. I posted in the gardening section for some of you guys, like it's the gardening and like chores section, which kind of just goes like into and around the house sort of vibe. About how we are actually doing some or I'm painting our bedroom. I picked out paint colors because I realized since we're doing these for like I need to pick out colors, and I've been kind of sitting on it for a while because I knew it was coming, but I'm like, oh right, that's this weekend. I should probably do that now. But yeah. So here we are with some paint colors. I think they look really good though. Okay, how do we feel with the double staircases that these come out like all the way to the edge? I feel like it feels more like, ooh, to me. I think it does look cool though. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Be right back. All right, see you soon, Bells. Thank you. Pretending you have to write a bachelor's thesis and you'll do anything. Right. No, that's fair. Like, is there something else that you think you should be doing? If so, then think of that and then you can do other things instead. Because that's really it. All right, Val, see you soon. Thank you again for coming and hanging. But that's so real. I just used deadline procrastinating power to write my work review that was due at noon today. Oh my God, right? There's nothing like making me do other things than things that I should technically be doing. It's really bad when you're like a content creator though, because I'm my own issue then. I'm my own problem. I'm like, why? But then I guess it doesn't come out of like a spite for like I should be doing something else. It kind of comes out of a thing like I have to do this before I can do this sort of thing. And then my brain just becomes like a train wreck. I think that's really what it is. Cleaning half for ADHD, invite someone over. No, literally though, that's the best way to do it. It's like, know that you have guests coming. No, that's it. Invite someone over. Like, is someone coming over to your house, Satan? That living room, that furniture situation better be organized. Oh my God, I just gave myself the ooh. No, invite your friend with a cleaning OCD over. Oh my God. Right? That's an unethical life hack. I love that, Kaz. So my mom does, she panic cleans before someone comes over, right? I feel like my panic cleaning has become significantly less terrible because of like the lists that I have for things now. It might make me do like a slightly like deep clean on something specific, like the toilet or the bathroom a little bit more, but like it's honestly been so good for that. It honestly has. And this is, I don't know if this is like one of the biggest developments for me because I struggled to keep up with housework. Like it really has worked for me personally. Like it's kind of wild how well it's worked and kind of frustrating because I could have been doing this entire time. Oh, on Thursday, so that's too far for panic. No, that's real though. The object permanence or the last second sillies is what I like to call them. I was like, I do everything pretty much at like the last second possible. I was like, it's not here yet, so thus it does not exist. And then you're like, oh no, I have to do 3 weeks worth of cleaning in an hour. I'm calling myself out with that one. 1 hour before arrival is just the perfect timing, right? Oh my God, I'm calling myself out hard with that one. Has a one room. You spring clean your house. That's crazy. I love that. Just have one more room to turn it on its head. Nice. I love those deep spring cleans though. It's like, that's when I pull out all the furniture and I wipe down all the trim. It literally is ADHD math, but then I also think that things take way less time than they actually do. Or also they take way longer than they actually will. And it's very disproportionate. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Spiral bin in the panic clean moments too. Yup. It really is that way. Exactly. Like you think that things will take literal hours and then it's like, now what? Because it's done, you know? I'm getting rid of said balcony. I couldn't stand it anymore. I like this better. Oh, this scratches my brain so nice, actually. Yo. Okay, wait. I'm gonna remove this. Hold on. Get out of here so I can do this without deleting you. This should, in theory, work. Don't judge me, please. Oh my God, yay! Little Teddy is part of Zeph's Discord canon now. I love that. That's so sweet. Thank you for joining on in, by the way, or like posting that. That's so sweet. Okay, I think this looks better. Y'all, doesn't that? Rather than like the bigger landing, because I don't know. What one looks better? Because it gives us like sunshine down below and it doesn't feel like it feels like it belongs now. And I think that's the main thing. It feels like it just belongs here. Hey, Beth. I don't need to bulldoze it. Casington. Thank you so much, Beth, for the 58 months. You are so sweet. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. You are so kind. I'm very, very glad, right? Everyone's like, no, the faster she completes this, the quicker that we can get back to Jelly Bean Legacy. And Cass is out here like, but what if we spent another month of not having this? I'm doing so good. Thank you again for coming on by. Today's a wonderful day. It's Friday. How you feeling? How you doing? What color is your plum bob? Lexi, welcome back. Or wait, no, just kidding. Lexi, thank you for the lurk. JK, going to opening of a Christmas lights drive-through attraction tomorrow in my town in Pennsylvania called Christmas Boulevard. It's a big thing here. Ooh, Christmas Boulevard? That sounds so awesome. I like that. I love Christmas time with all of like the lights and all the flair and all the stuff. Like, it's just so magical. Ooh, I really do like this a lot more with those little corner pieces. I changed these stairs like a bajillion and one times. Love both. I think you're right about letting the light in downstairs. Yes, Ariel, right? I agree. I think I'm on the same page as you. It's so fun, though. I'm actually having a blast kind of like working with different stairs and making it look different. Door dashing all day. Plum bob is a solid green, maybe with some magenta in there, feeling a bit playful. Oh, that's nice. Good. That's excellent. That's a good day. It's Friday. Eye appointment. They make glasses in an hour. I'm sorry. Oh, some new glasses. I like it when you get new glasses. It's so fun. I'm so excited to see what you end up picking, nerd. Ooh. I like that. That's a blast. As someone who doesn't wear glasses, you know what's actually kind of like weird to me? I get a lot of sponsorship inquiries for glasses brands, and I'm like, I don't wear glasses or contacts. You know? So I don't think I'm the right person to take this sponsorship because I'm like, yeah, you should get this. And then I'm like, I don't wear glasses. I don't know. It's very strange to me that sometimes they don't like look into that a little bit more. Exactly. Oh, the fashion frames. Honestly, that's probably it, actually. Glasses with a layer that protects your eyes from blue light. Yeah, like the blue light ones. No, these are like genuinely like Zenni or a different one or whatever. I can't remember the other brands off the top of my head, but like some like those. I was kidding. Does that make? But I know it kind of does make sense though. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I still won't do it though. Prescription glasses with blue light layer. They can get glasses at that layer. Yeah. Yep. There's like ones with like no glare as well. But I still don't think that I would be like the correct person to do it because I just don't wear glasses. I would feel like a fraud if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like, I don't use this product, so why would I try to like tell you that you should? Because like then with that being said, I wouldn't be able to like speak for the quality of their lenses or something. I don't even know if there's like a difference between that or whatever, like different lenses. Hi, Elena. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. With like the prescription, whatever. But I go through it every year, and I love so much. Halfway through, Santa greets the kids, and up until Christmas, and people hand out snacks to everyone in the card. That is the cutest thing. I think we have something like that around here, but I don't think we have like Santa. I want a refund. Where is Santa? I'm just kidding. Okay. Why is my trim not here now? Again, I'm gonna scream. Ah! Where are you? Oh my God. Lounge is looking good. Thank you. Did you see this? Ethical consumerism, right? Where you actively support or endorse something you haven't tried. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's honestly my bottom line. For like accepting sponsorships, if it's something that I'm not really like interested in or something that I feel like I would like utilize, because then I'm not gonna like, to me it just feels fake. I'm not gonna be a fake person or like fake something if I wouldn't use it just for the sake of like that. The ceiling thing from last time, right? So it's like, so, because like We have this here, but then why? Because it's over here and it's fine. Ah! Why? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Because it was here. Because this is fine. No, there's no reason. Right? I'm pretty sure. But my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Good to meet you. We're building a lounge for a legacy challenge, by the way, in case you're confused. I am fighting stairs. We get in fights with things very often here. Just stairs, though. And swatches and walls and things. Bye, Gloomchi. Thank you again. I hope to see you soon. Thanks for coming by. We do fight a lot in here, but it's with the Sims. Hi, Xana. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How are you? I don't know why that worked, but it worked. That was so stupid. It worked. Okay, so I just redrew the all that heck for nothing. See, I don't know why it worked, but it did. And okay. Ripley, aka Michael. Oh my god, that was so funny. I still can't believe that he was Ripley, y'all. Fighting stairs, fighting roofs, normally Sims 4. It's a totally normal Sims 4 experience. The whole thing about this game is that, like, if it doesn't work, break it until it does. Kind of thing. Oh, just simming and vibing. That's so cool. What are you working on? Are you working on like a build? Are you doing like gameplay or something? Fighting round walls, though, this was like a step for me for sure. I still am not sure if it's going to work properly. Thank you for the follow. I have social media stuff. So like we've got a community Discord. You can sub to my YouTube channel and all that kind of stuff too. So if you would like, I'm actually building this for a legacy challenge that we're doing. I realized that I don't have any like public lots or things for our Sims to do that I built. So I wanted to make them because it's fun. And also I enjoy side quests and stuff for some reason. But I mean, like, yeah, so I will be doing a YouTube version of that as well. Jenga, me too. You're addicted to The Sims 4? Literally though. But yeah, this is just on top of a building and like San Myshuno. So we are building it up. Yes, we are. Hi, Ghoulie. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How's little Vanilla Bean today? Hi, Shay. Good to see you. I know it's made for fighting its own round walls. It's not. What do we think about these little walls, though? Because, like, I think I'm just going to ignore this because that seems very healthy to me. To ignore my problems right there in that area. But I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, this is for a legacy challenge that we're doing. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a ball. But I do think that this being kind of exposed does make sense. I also need to put in like a little platformy situation back here. Debug with it, it works wonders, right? I could slap a little debug on that thing. That is a fact. Okay, this back here is going to be like this darker color. Finished work for the week, and I'm going to jump on my JBL game. Aw, I love it. I'm going to roll whether or not Appleton moves out as a teen or not. I love looking at your guys' Jelly Bean Legacy stuff. Just learning to build, but I can't stop playing. I just downloaded a few mods. Nice. What kind of mods did you get? I love building. I've actually, we actually made our own legacy challenge. It's called the Jelly Bean Legacy. Right now it's currently only available in our Discord, but I'm actually working on building my website where it's going to be hosted. I'm also going to post it to like other places too. But Yeah, things are hard. Words hard sometimes. Brain is not braining. We basically kind of made the legacy challenge because I personally struggle a lot with getting invested in my Sims lives. So we created a legacy challenge together to fix that basically. Reigniting the fire though, nice. I'm glad that I can like be like, come back to the dark side, Ariel. How do I join my Discord? There is a link right here. When you get into the Discord, just make sure to read through the rules and then you have to react to them to see any of the channels. Just kind of like as a little acknowledgement. It's also kind of in place because then it prevents bots and other things from spamming as much. Like getting into the channels and just like spamming really gory photos or something that's happened. So we had to kind of do that, but it keeps it safer. It keeps it safer. So that's why we do it that way. You guys usually don't question it though, but I always like to tell you like why we do things the way that we do, because it makes sense. And it kind of like definitely comes with a very different perspective on stuff, on why things are done the way that we're trying to do them. Ooh, this is cute with those little walls down here. I could also opt to put like little windows on these little flipper dippers. Aw, oh my God. Beth, you didn't have to do all that. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. I hope Jenga enjoys their emotes. Welcome on in. I'm super glad that you're here. Thank you for doing that. Ooh, thank you so, oh my God. Thank you for coming on by. You've got some really cute emotes. Aw, look at that. That is the sweetest thing. It is a Good Friday. That is fair. We also, I also stream Monday through Friday, just so you guys know. But I'm here like during the day, like 10 a.m. Central, between 10 and 11 a.m. Central. I say that because I'm chronically late. That's a flaw of mine. But you can catch us here Monday through Friday. I'm typically live anywhere between 3 and 5 hours, sometimes 12, but typically 3 to 5. That's my healthy amount of time that I'm live. So, you know, it's not the Good Friday. It's a Good Friday, but like the one. He's not wrong, you know. He's not incorrect. Here we go. I think I really like these stairs. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the front. I think I'm done fussing with those for now until I change them entirely again. Episodes of miniseries for cybersecurity training, and it's actually kind of good. Wait, that's good. Are they not tacky? Because sometimes, like, I swear, sometimes companies are like, HR is trying to be relatable again. And then they make this weird, like, really strange video. Aw, thank you. Happy holidays. I really appreciate that. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, I don't like this half wall. I have decided that I don't like this. For the bajillionth time. Girl's been struggling, y'all. Should I do the hedges instead? Oh my God, wait. Okay, I don't think, uh-oh, okay. I was really invested in them. Oh, right. It pays to have them be like entertaining. Sometimes, who knows, right? I am super nervous for like the renos that we're doing this weekend. I'm like nervous-sighted. I'm very excited, but also it's a big dedication. And my ADHD doesn't like that. She thrives on change, but also she hates it. She's like, but what if it's stuck now? So then I just don't. I feel like you guys would totally understand what I'm talking about. It's kind of cute. Like, I actually want to know what happens next. No, before it's the Inside Man. Oh my God. I always love it when they come out with like really tacky ones that are just like so bad that you can't stop watching. Like the acting is like, ooh. More than a couple cybersecurity episodes, right? It's like a pack or a mod. These ones are in life and death. So I don't use any custom content in my builds. What are y'all doing? We're making a lounge for the Jelly Bean Legacy. I basically, you know, I'm pretty new to doing like a ton of gameplay. Oh, Life and Death is really good, Ariel. 10 out of 10, do recommend. But I realized that I don't really have a lot of stuff, like a lot of things for our Sims to do that I've made myself. So we are making some things for them to do because I feel like it just paves the way for like more drama to happen, and I am totally game for that. I have to be done today. Like, no, I do that all the time too, Jedi. I do things at the last second. I'm like, why is my brain like this? I kind of hate that point about myself, honestly. Like, I really don't like that about myself, is that like I procrastinate stuff because either A, I think that I have more time than I actually do, or B, I just kind of forget about it in a way. Oh, these are so fun. Okay, so what I'm doing here is we're gonna do like archway things sort of on the left and the right. Okay. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some stone wall trim. Or not stone wall trim. I'm gonna do this with like this little half wall. And it's just gonna go all the way across the top. And I hope that I can do this. Flarp. I need to pick like the most measly spandrel possible that is not going to show up through this trim. And I gotta figure this out. And play Sims as well. Aw, nice. I like that. I like it when we're simming together. It's just so fun. Why? Why does it do that? Anyway, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second here, you guys. So I am gonna go ahead and actually let those play. I'm going to take a pause with what we're doing at the moment. And we're gonna let those play. So thank you for watching. Ads do support me directly. Helps me pay the bills and stuff, which is pretty cool. So thank you for hanging out. And I'm gonna take a sec and let those play. Be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
This is your sign to stretch if you haven't. PC to TV so I can play The Sims. Nice. It's so good. Want to be simming but life's at adult and provide for spawn and pets. That's so lame. Well, I hate it when real life gets in the way of simming, you know, like that. Rough. Ooh, I don't hate the way that looks. We've got like the swanky looking like archway situation sort of. Because I feel like it feels more like, I don't know, intentional. Less just wide open spaces sort of thing. I love it. I think it's cool. It's different. And plus the spandrels hide inside the half wall just enough, or hide inside this just enough so you can't even see it. So we can have like defining a space without, yeah, exactly, defining a space without taking up space. That's why I like platforms so much, because it's like you define it and you don't, without closing it off sort of thing. It like highlights that area. It's super fun. I always admire when people do platforms in like different ways than I do, like in their houses. I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. I really like these as the hedges. I didn't think that I was going to, but I really quite like these hedges and this whole spot here. I still don't know what I want to do with this whole thing, but I think this being like a little bit of a feature wall is kind of fun. I could also bump it down a few times, but what I do need to do is I need to actually like cover these up on the left and the right, figure out something to put on there, but we'll be able to. It'll be fine. I think I might be able to use the thing called the monolith, which is like that really big pillar thing that we decided to put in Jeffrey and Nancy's lawn. That was good. Lish. We decided that the what's it called? The club's name is Lish because of this. Jokingly, of course, but I don't even know what we would call this. Because I don't want to call it like the whatever lounge, because it's not a rebuild of it, like whatever the original one was, but I want to come up with something that is, you know, its own, I guess, because it is its own build. But many little questions here. And I think the thing that I really need to like dedicate myself to now that we have like all of these little like extra pieces going around here, the stylish. Oh my God. Imagine though, but we call it lish. It's just, but it's stylish. Okay. So what sort of bushes or hedges would you put around the edge? Because let me double check. I actually have some things here. So these are extremely similar. Actually, these two are the same lounge, but just a little bit different. Wait, no. Not those two, sorry. These two are the same. This one's a different one, or at least on a different part of the thing, but these two are totally the same. Ooh, I like the little tables on the ends of those boxes things there. That's really fun. And we've got these little, oh wow. I know, I want to go there too. So I like all of the ivy. And like this wall is really vibey. I don't know how I'll be able to like emulate that with our space, but something like that would be kind of cool. So it's like Olympus Lounge, since it's up high like Olympus. Ooh, right. And that'd be so cool. Because we don't have like a flat wall. I guess back here we kind of have something like that. So I guess I could put some couches and crap back here, but now I want to find a spot for like different seating that's out here, but maybe I could also do something like this here inside. Because I can't even really do this. Hold on. What if we did like some sort of a hallway table, like a sofa table? Because I almost thought about doing this here and then doing like your couch here, but it feels too thin and too like bottlenecked that way. It doesn't feel right. Oh, Valhalla Lounge, right? That would be really fun too. That's a good one. So I got this, and then we're gonna do that in that direction, maybe. I feel like it doesn't feel like that loungy experience that I want to have, but ooh, the fireplace table. Yeah, fireplace table would be really fun. Because we have like these little areas out here that might end up being like that out here. Like this. What's this for? Oh, no worries, Morg. What's the story of this gen? So this isn't for a specific generation. This is just a lounge for like places to go for our Sims and stuff like that. Exactly, like it'll create some warmth. Yeah, like literally and figuratively. Let's go under the tables. And I think it's technically a coffee table, but it's city living for sure. Here it is. Ooh. I'm trying to imagine this. And I think I'm gonna do maybe like the smallest little love seat possible. Like this. Just boom. Cute little love seat. It's the modular one, and that's what we have. Same as rich. Oh, right. When they, oh my God, literally though. Imagine if this was for like a sim, you know? That would be so crazy. We've had a sim that's been pretty wealthy, not like insanely, but it was just decently wealthy. So is this alignment okay? Or should... I feel like it needs to be a little bit like deeper this way, but it would like mess everything up pretty much. Or even this way. But I feel like it's all right because your Sims can still like navigate through there. You love it? Okay. So it's like this. It's fine, right? It's quaint. It is very nice and cozy. All right, so these have to come forward just a little bit. Do you like it? Right. Could you imagine getting like bottle service here? I couldn't, but like, I mean, for like, because I'd never, like, I would have so much guilt getting bottle service, be like, no, that's not me. Our Sims could get bottle service here though. Okay, we've got these little like fireplace tables. And I'm obviously okay with them being the same because it's a public lot. Like, you know what I mean? Hi, Taylor. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. We're building our lounge. I'm starting to throw these things together. Lexi, welcome back. Something that I'm kind of thinking of right now is like, do I want these to be the white ones? Because I think if we had them as the white ones, they're pretty cool, honestly, with like the... Or we could even go with the gray. Bottle service, what is that? Bottle service is like basically where you usually like rent a room or like a booth or something in like a club, and then you buy like bottles for the room. You like the white look a little bit more? Imagine having white sofas outside. You like the white look more? I think I might be with you because that gray is really nice. Worth the journey. Thank you. The floor has changed in that part, right? By table, exactly. It requires you get alcohol, like some minimum like $1,500. Yeah, it usually comes with like a very big price tag too. You basically like rent a room and then you have to like keep purchasing stuff. It's kind of like a VIP experience in a club usually. It is The Sims. It is The Sims. That's fair. We don't have to worry about cleaning. We don't have to worry about dusting. We don't have to worry about cleaning that stuff. It's nice. You pay like $400 for like the bottle that costs $30 at the store. No, literally, but yeah, it was like you have designated seating. And it makes people feel fancy. I see people doing it a lot for like bachelor parties or something, or bachelorette parties or whatever. Exactly, it's like a VIP section. Right, I clearly know, right? I don't really drink that often. December 6th, which is Nicholas comes for, I think, European traditions. Got so many tangerines. Nice, that's great. I think yesterday was Sinterklaas. I can't remember what Angela had said. Or how to pronounce it rather, as well. To be mindful of that part. Exactly, right. I don't like bubbles either. I don't like champagne either. Like bottle service and champagne is just not something that is interesting to me. Some Saint Nick this morning. Nice, that's so cool. We have an awesome taco restaurant that has igloos outside. Oh, that's so cool. If you reserve it by buying a $200 gift card for 6 people minimum. The $200 covers drinks and food, and anything over you pay the difference. That is nice, actually. I would go in like that on like something with friends. Center close. Is that what you're talking about? Taco service, honestly, for like tacos, yeah. You can get like margaritas. Heck yeah. Ow, my knee. Center Klaus, like Klaus. I see. Tacos and excellent margaritas. That sounds super cool, though. I like that idea. I did it! I pronounced a thing! The Vampire Diaries, it reminds you of it, right? Ooh. Floridaing for the steps. I was thinking about it. I have an idea right now, though. What if we had these be up a little bit more and you go like this? It comes like that. I think I like the stairs a little bit more than the platform because it adds visual interest, so everything's not just platforms all the way. Ooh, I think I like that. I don't know if they're going to be white necessarily. Those are kind of just like a placeholder, but I think it looks kind of cool. I think I have an idea of like what, hello? Oh. Eat too many Skittles and you feel sick. Oh my God. Yup. Been there, done that, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about. How do you guys feel about the color of the flooring on everything? I don't know if I like it being black everywhere out here because this needs to be defined differently, I think. The mint tea incident. Oh, no, yeah, it was mojito, yeah. I was drinking virgin mojitos and mint is good in moderation for your GI tract because it's literally just like salt, like soda water, mint, lime, and sugar. And you like muddle it all together, and like rum if you're drinking like them, whatever. I literally drank like 6 of those and then I had like the worst stomach ache. I was like sick. So don't drink 8 mojitos, virgin mojitos. I think that's when Chi was here, like I think Chi was here. I think it was when I did my wedding dress try on stuff because Jess and Chi were here because we were like in the pool. Yeah, we were in the pool at my house and like they left and then I died, basically. I love mojitos. I do. They have to be a good mojito though, because sometimes people don't know how to make them very well. It's like, where is the mint and where's the sugar? Like, it's not in here. But if you do them right and it's balanced, it's so good. One color in the platform should be another. I agree, Larry, I think. Oh, wait. What if I did this and it's like the greeny color? See, oh my God, I'm really struggling with things because I know this is green and these are blue. I think I chose poorly on some of the platform trims that we have for like the roof and crap like that because those are green. These are not blue and it's so hard to see up here. You know what I mean, with the shading and stuff? I'm really, really struggling with the choices that we've made on some of these things. Maybe I just straight up go like with black on things. That white color honestly is very visually pleasing, right? It is kind of nice, isn't it? It's like a different pop of color. Mint tea in Morocco that I brought Moroccan mint plant when I got home. I love mint. Oh my God, I love it too. I'm definitely with you on that one. I like mint iced tea, like sweet mint iced tea. It's so good. It does break it up nicely. What is that? Oh, it's a leaf truck. I was like, what is that noise outside? They're picking up more leaves. Oh my God, yeah, the photo booth. I will never forget. What was I doing? Oh yeah. No, I was gonna change this platform to like the black version of this brick because right now it's like this teal version and it's something's not sitting with me on this, y'all. Mint is a menace in the garden. Yeah, if you want to be like passive aggressive towards someone and like kind of ruin their lawn, you didn't hear it from me, but mint spreads. So be careful where you plant it. Be careful where you plant mint. Plant it responsibly, guys. Right, in its own container. And even if there's even like a thought of a drainage hole in your mint and the mint plant, the pot, it will find its way out and it will spread. It's crazy. All right, Beans, you're gonna kill me. I don't like the blue color. I don't like the blue. Please don't kill me. I promise this looks so much better. I have no idea what I'm doing. And next up, we have our game of Swatch Simulator. I know, see? Sierra gets it. Sierra gets it. Nah, it's just Swatch Simulator. I think there is a version on my gallery, but not this one. I'm so ready for this tantalizing game of Swatch Simulator, you guys. I think it's gonna look so much better when we're done. I don't know where we're going though, but that's kind of the fun of the ride, is that we don't know where we're going. It's kind of like a mystery. It's like, why are you driving this car like off the cliff, Zeph? I don't know. Don't ask questions, because I don't know why I'm doing it either. Jelly Bean Legacy, when we start playing it, I'm on a side quest right now because ADHD is fun, but I'm thinking that we will probably be, I want to build a museum next. That's the problem. Or some sort of like an art museum or somewhere fancy, basically. So I want to get it done as soon as possible. I've literally been building this off camera too, and like working on it on TikTok Live, like not just on Twitch, because I want to finish this so we can play. But I also think that it's going to pay off for us in the long term because we're going to have more things for our Sims to do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to this tantalizing game of Swatch Simulator. Steph, welcome back. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see ya. How are ya? I'm changing swatches on everything. Welcome. I have just very suddenly decided to just change everything again. It's fine. Is this the color that I wanted? Yes. I gotta remember like what colors are what. Oh my God. More places. Exactly, Lexi, that's what I'm saying. Because before Jelly Bean Legacy, I didn't really have a lot of different places to different sunlight you want to see in daytime. It's in the afternoon already. This lighting sucks. This is evening, night, this is morning, and then this is daytime. So that was daytime. It sucks so bad. It's terrible. I've hated it. As the must delete circles impulse? No, oh my God, right? That's true. Watch me. We're not out of the clear yet. We're not into the clear yet, Elena. Just when you think you're safe. Yeah, I've done like a little bit on the inside. So we have like the general layout all good to go up here. I know, see, I keep you on your toes. It's the ADHD adventure ride. It's actually just a nightmare, and I hope you don't get motion sickness. You know what I should be doing right now? I should be doing this differently. A walkout to the balcony and back. A walkout to the balcony and back, like this here. Because there's not really like a walkout. Second floor, do you have a walkout? So this is the second floor here. Oh, but yeah, we don't really have anything out here, no. Exactly, we're not in the clear yet. By no one in particular, by just no person. Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you for this 17-month squiggles. How you doing today? It was gravy from her food. Oh my God, no. Something on her leg, and I thought maybe she did something to herself, right? Animals will do so much to like make you question everything. So yesterday, I mentioned it in Discord, by the way, as well. Last night I was on TikTok live, and what did I do? So I was on TikTok live last night, and Babu decided that he, at some point when I was live, decided to jump the gate at the bottom of the stairs because he was upstairs with me, and I thought he was with me the whole time, but he wasn't. And then he ate Michael's book that was sitting on the coffee table downstairs. He like tore it apart. And then he decided, because like when I walked downstairs, when I caught him, I was walking down the stairs, and like there's like a pocket door that to the right of the bottom of the stairs. And there's a pocket door right there, and it was like open a little bit because usually during the winter months we keep it closed because it's really cold out there. And it just, we don't want to heat that because there's no like vents out there. So it was open like this, but we usually keep it closed. And I peeked around the corner, and he is on the dining room table chewing on my decorative pumpkin. And I said, "Excuse me, sir, what are you doing?" And he perks up and his ears go back, and then he starts wagging his tail at me. The audacity. I was like, "Excuse me, sir, what are we doing here?" He's on the table chewing on my decorative pumpkin. On the table. I was like, "We do not do this in this house. Go to your spot." And then he immediately went to his spot, which is at the bottom of the stairs where I came down. In December, hey, don't judge me. We're not decorating for Christmas yet because we're working on some things. But I said, "Excuse me, sir, what are we doing here? Go to your spot." And then he goes like this, and this was him the whole time. He's not sniffing anything. He was looking at me. He's pouting. He's just on the table at all times. No. And then, so we have our old small coffee table is the round one that we had before I have like the one that I made that like opened up. You know what I mean? Wind cherries, I'll answer your question in just a second. But like, he's a good boy. Let him be. Right. He got pats after that though. But, so we have the little round coffee table that's in the back, but it's pushed up in the corner because we're trying to sell it. And there's a window right there, but he's taken to getting up on top of that coffee table to look out the window when we're outside. So I'll come in and he's like standing on this coffee table wagging his tail. I'm like, "You need to get down right now." So he's taught himself that like, you know, this is just his world and we're living in it type of energy right now. Like it is his world. I was so excited when he jumped the gate, full on tornado mode, right? I was like, "You little turd." I genuinely didn't see or hear him at all. Like, I think he and Cooper were both laying at my feet, and I thought that he was still there, but he like walked away at one point, you know? But the Jelly Bean Legacy is a legacy challenge that we wrote. The rules aren't posted anywhere yet. This answer is for, Cherry, I think it was. So it's a challenge that we wrote together, and the way that it is right now, it's not posted anywhere else yet, but it will be eventually, like when we're all done, like writing it and everything. But we're kind of perfecting the rules. Things aren't, like I said, they're 100% not ready, but I actually want to show you guys my website that I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but currently you can get the rules. They're in our Discord. They're on my, they're in a Google Doc at the moment, but they're not posted anywhere else publicly yet. All I ask is that if you do decide to play it, that you give me feedback along the way, because I am still making some tweaks and adjustments to it and clarifications. And you guys are the ones that are making the challenge great. So we're doing that. He said, "Mom, deck right now." No, literally. He's like, I think that's why he started eating the pumpkin though, is because, or chewing on it. He didn't eat it though. Is because he knew that we needed to start decorating for Christmas. He's like, "It's Thanksgiving is over, lady. It's December 6th or whatever it is." But yeah, let me show you guys my website. It's a very big work in progress. So do not, this isn't the final version. I still have like so many other things. All Cut Legacy. Oh my God. Yeah. So this one, the way that I wrote it allows for like good story flow. And it also implements a dice rolling aspect to it to help you create drama. So I wrote this challenge through my eyes because I struggle with gameplay and all of that. And I kind of wanted to create that. So you guys, to help people who aren't really storytellers get into the storytelling aspect and kind of view things at from a different perspective. But this rules here. Beth, thank you so much for 16 months. How are you today? Yay, thank you so much. But I'm also going to be making an extra little section that says like setting up the challenge, and then it sort of goes through like step by step, like how to, like for people who might struggle with that, like figuring out where to begin and what to do. But there's general rules. We have rules for like the dice instructions and like dice scenario examples on how to do that. Then you choose an heir in inheritance and moving out, and like gifts and stuff like that, and what packs are used currently. I have to go through and like do another sweep through this to make sure this is still accurate because we've made some adjustments. But then I love this part too. I'm having Maple. I'm going to be commissioning Maple to make like little icons for this. I have to talk to her a little more in depth about it, but it's like a rainbow and it's so cute. I just want to scream with how adorable it is. But the rules are all here. And then Black Licorice, so generation 9 and 10 are still kind of like work in progress right now because I'm rewriting some stuff. But for the most part, the top like 6 generations are good to go. We're still making some tweaks here and there, but yeah. The Google Doc for this is in our Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm thinking about asking Maple to make a few other little, like maybe a logo for Jelly Bean Legacy too. I gotta talk to her. Or make little icons for me for these potentially, because I made these myself. But these are placeholders for other things. But yeah, this is a big work in progress. So yeah, ads are gonna play, you guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I'm not going to continue building until we're done, but I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I know, I live for the rainbow. It's fun. So those are all the colors of each generation. Creating drama is definitely harder on The Sims 4. It is, yes, for Sims 2, I remember opening the game. No, exactly. Like, The Sims 2 is so good at just creating its own drama. But so me building a lounge is definitely kind of one of those things where like, okay, I used to build a lot and I still do build a lot, obviously, because we're still doing it. But I'm doing a lot more for gameplay orientation because I want to have places for our Sims to go. So I don't really have public lots. That's a deficit that we've had in my gameplay so far. And I want to do better with that. So we're doing it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. How the heck are you? Coming along nicely. Thank you. It's been a really big work in progress. I'll also have like a showcase of my builds that I'll have on there too. But that will be something that's available like way down the road because that is a huge project. It's gigantic. But we have this like gray color, and this is like this blue gray. It's like a deep muted teal color. Oh my God, because I had inspiration. I love that. Are you enjoying yourself? Did you have fun with it? What if I did this in black down here, y'all? On this wallpaper? Exactly, it gives you places to go. Yep, because I'm working on a save file as well, but I'm a slowest molasses builder, so it's going to take a while, but I kind of like it being black. I didn't think I was going to. Yes, Calvin and Hobbes, but in a Neotrad abstract way. That's gonna be so cute. Calvin and Hobbes is adorable. Mid-century, so it was fun. Nice, that's great. New shell that Ray is talking about. I'm having the tattoo itch again. Working on my Star Wars sleeve. I have the itch again and I'm ignoring it right now. I'm ignoring it. I don't want to. Not right now. I don't need to get stabbed a million times. Right now. Your paw print on? Oh, that would be so cute. I still have Dave's like paw print and stuff that I want to get put somewhere. I could totally have him like slap it down here somewhere. Hi, B. Welcome on in. I'm so glad that you're here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday, my dear. Another ear piercing, right? I don't do as well with piercings as I do tattoos. I don't know. My nose piercings were rough for me. I love them, but they were rough healing. It hurt so flippin' bad. Like in the black. Yes. Yes. My building is a chaotic ride, but it is a very trust the process kind of thing, even for myself, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Getting them like pass out, getting my belly done, right? For real though, like tattoos you sleep. Tattoos are just a different vibe. It's like getting scratched a whole bunch. I'm scared. Oh my God. My first one was my sleeve, my half sleeve on my right arm, which I want to add to one day, but I have to decide what I want to do. For my bottom part. The tongue piercing hurt worse than my chest. No, seriously, right? Because I got my double piercing here. The healing process was terrible because I am prone, no matter what I do, I'm prone to piercing bumps, no matter what I do. But now that it's like fully healed and I have my hoops and stuff, I'm good to go, but it still sucks. Ugh, it was horrible. Yeah, like a deep cat scratch. Yeah, it really does feel that way. And then it just feels like warm almost. Not like hot, but just like warm. Also, we're back. Sorry.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Yeah, piercings are terrible though. They're not for the faint of heart. Piercings are also more permanent than people kind of give them credit for too. Piercing bump on my nose and decided to take it out, right? It's so tough to get through that healing process. It was almost like 9 to 10 months for me. Honestly, it really was. It took a hot second. Yeah, like honestly, it can take like quite a while to heal. Honestly, mine was probably honestly closer to a year, to be honest with you. For my nose piercing, both of them, because I have two keloids, and I was putting BC powder to get rid of it. Wow, that's crazy. Because I just kept hitting it with saline once a day. And then just like keeping it as dry and clean as I possibly could. Oh my God. Yes, I'm honestly really glad that you made it over here though. Thank you for that. I used to double stream over there, but sometimes the topics that we talk about, they're not like inappropriate, but like the topics that we talk about here they were actually getting me banned, like weird body positivity things or LGBTQ stuff. I was getting banned on TikTok, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stop dual streaming there and just dedicate time to going live like only on TikTok when I go on there, sort of thing. So that was kind of sad, but it was very frustrating. It is very sensitive. Yes, it really was. It is very poopy. Like I said, over moderation without communication it feels like discrimination. Because TikTok actually does the most for like content moderation than any other platform that I have ever been on. Their safety standards are way crazier and way different, but because it doesn't catch context, it catches keywords. But they're quick to ban and slow to respond. So it feels really icky when it happens. Very icky when it happens. The septum piercing had made it 3 months when the sleeping Oppo decided to take the piercing out. Oh no, the hole closed the time I woke up. Yep, it's so crazy how fast those can close. Retweet, right? More gets real. So real. I was in their creator club for about a year. I just decided it also wasn't for me though. Banned so many times, super religious people like me dislike you. I know, I hate that. And like they have an uncanny way of just like finding you, you know? They really do. Especially like when you get on the wrong side of things. Yeah, it's really easy. Like my body, I had like a body positivity TikTok that I had made and it got on the wrong side. And I was like, these comments don't hurt my feelings, but like they're just annoying. So I just like turned off the comments. I was like, y'all just need to go outside. Yeah, it was so annoying. I need to make more of those because I want to bait people like that. Be like, yeah, talk crap about it. Let's go. I'll throw down with you. But yeah. So funny, right? Touch grass, please. Safety is important, don't get me wrong, but this is yet another instance of computer error. It really is, right? Mm-hmm. Get that algorithm boost. Exactly. They thank you for the engagement. They literally need air, right? Just please breathe a little bit. Trolling when you're online is just kind of an inevitable thing. People will say stuff about you and to you and whatever else. It's just an inevitable thing. But I love when they come into here and try to make comments about like fat or whatever or blah 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 or like homophobic things, and then we just roast them. I was like, I know all you want is attention, and we're gonna give it to you, and you want that clip. I don't know. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's like, oh, okay. You want attention in a response? Okay. Come here. Let's hang out. I am like a grizzled internet war veteran kind of thing. I've seen some stuff. I've been through some stuff before. I want to hurt someone when even if you can achieve that, right? Some people are unhappy with themselves or are projecting. And unfortunately for people who are unhealed or are immature, that comes into like that projects as like hate or hurt onto other people. We don't play those games, so they are very stronger, and you are a loner instead of the island of hate. We will kill you with kindness, right? I will unalive you with kindness. Of them being scared of you because it's anonymous, and I don't get why you would ever want to be mean. Yep. Some people will do a lot of things because honestly, when you are a content creator, people do not think that you are a person. When there's that screen divide, there's a point where people stop viewing you as a person and they start viewing you as like as an object. Or as like something that is not real, sort of thing. It's happened to me a lot, and it'll happen to me again. It's happened to so many other people. No, it's literally that though. I was like, I usually go, like, I'm sorry your mom doesn't love you enough for you to like feel like you have to make those comments to other people, but oh. Your mother didn't hug you. And I know like how off-putting that can be sometimes, but like if you come in here and try to like troll or like spew hate speech, you deserve that kind of energy. I don't care. Open your camera on your front screen and your face is crumpled. I'm like, why do I look like this? Exactly. Oh my God. No, that's so real though. Do you know why they have mirrors behind bars? Like in like a bar in real life or like a tavern. They have a mirror because people are less likely to get angry and yell at you if they can see themselves. Literally. That's why they have mirrors back there. It's literally a mental game. So it's literally a narcissist trap. Yep. It's super smart. Mm-hmm. Doesn't work with the mirrors in my car, right? It's wild though. Plus, it's like a double thing. It kind of looks cool with all the liquor bottles behind there, though. Just kind of vibey. But honestly, no. Why don't we have them behind retail checkouts? That's the thing too. I would love that, actually. Please, because some people are so unnecessarily mean. Like, please go outside and be nice to people. Just like kindness feels so much better. Like, leave it alone. Go outside. Go breathe. Do something more productive with your time, please. Carry them on their books. Oh my God. It's like a vampire. Like you like shine a mirror, like shine light in their eyes. Be like, look at yourself. You don't look so good when you're being mean. Like, I have all the patience in the world for someone who is genuinely trying to learn or asking questions. But the second that you're just trying to be disruptive and add nothing to the conversation, I'm done. Like, I don't care. And I think that's a very like regular, normal boundary. Front and back aimed at them as like the orders. Could you imagine? Be like, whee! It's just like a beacon. I'll check you out when you have a nice attitude. The way, like, I used to work retail and stuff for years. Like, but the way that some people just have audacity like that and thinking like, and the way that I would want to just like quip back at somebody. Like, the customer is not always right. Like, you're buying something, but it doesn't buy you the right to be disruptive or mean to somebody else. It does not matter who you are. I do not care. I don't want your money, kind of thing. I love asking people to explain their bad jokes too. Oh my God, no, Pete, I do that too. I talk about this all the time. And 9 times out of 10 at work, sometimes you get someone who's a little bit stinky, but like, no, like I very well know like someone's making like a racist comment or like is like any kind of like just disruptive mean comment or something. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't understand the joke. Or I was like, can you explain this to me? Or like, I'm sorry, I don't get it. But I say it like in this really naive way. Like, I very well know what you are talking about and what you're trying to do. But I don't let crap like that fly. It's so like, and trust me, I'm sweating the whole time because I hate confrontation. Like, I literally will like send myself into like an anxious meltdown over confrontation. Cause like standing up for something like literally makes me ill. I get like sick over it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, flarp. Did I do this the wrong color? Like, it feels like I'm getting like stabbed in the stomach. I know exactly. The thing that really drives me is my people pleasing though, honestly, because I'm like, okay, if I don't stand up for this, there are people out there that cannot choose to turn a blind eye to something. Like, for instance, like racism or homophobia. Like, choosing to turn a blind eye to something is a privilege because there are some people that are so like, they have to, that's the life that they live. Like, I'm a white hetero-presenting woman. And so that is my privilege. And like, I'm gonna weaponize that all over the place. And sometimes it's really hard. Exactly. It sounds like I'm about to cry, but I'm still gonna do it. Exactly, Shelly. Literally though. Why is confrontation so scary and horrifying? And that's on boundaries. We've had a lot of like boundary discussions this week. Lots of them. Who am about to make a name for yourself up here, right? One of the other customers being nasty, I'll say something. No, literally, yeah. I did that just the other day, actually. There was something, there was someone in line at like the self-checkout at the grocery store. And like, there was this lady that was like yelling at the person who was trying to help her, like scan her items and stuff like that. And I was like, is this really necessary right now? Like, and the lady snapped out of it real freaking quick. Gentle parent them, but racism is, oh, right, exactly. I was like, oh, wow, these are big feelings, right? Exactly. I was like, is this really necessary right now? Like, is this being kind? please just be nice to people, especially during the holiday season where people are dealing with influxes of folks. I don't like people. I like people, but people are very people-y. I like persons, but not people. I think is a good way to describe it. All right, now that I've changed this to all gray, I hate it. I'm just kidding. I actually think I like certain people. I do like certain people. I'm very specific with who I try. And sometimes I'm very incorrect on that too, because that's just like life and stuff like that. But I'm very specific. I try to be. With all that. Ooh, do I want it? Okay, so that's like that grayish color. Should I do the black one? I think that looks good. Person could be smart, but people are dumb. Exactly. Family is not exempt either, right? And that's a hard one. Oh my God. That has been so difficult to remember, is that being family does not make you exempt. Do you know the blood is thicker than water quote? I'm sure like all of us have had blood is thicker than water. I've heard of that quote before. I learned relatively recently that that is not the full quote, and it blew my mind actually. The full quote is actually blood of the covenant is thicker than the water than the is thicker than the water of the womb. And I was like, whoa! I just learned that blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. And I was like, it's kind of like, I don't know exactly what it is for jack of all trades, but it also happened with the jack of all trades quote too. Because it's meant to diminish someone who's trying to do too much, but it actually, the real quote is actually like encouraging someone to to learn things. And I was like, oh my God. That is like, it was a wild realization. Promises, the people you make your promises to are better than the people you're born to, right? Mm-hmm. It really is that. But that was a very big epiphany. And I was like, oh my God. Jack of all trades, master of none. That is the shortened version of that phrase. Jack of all trades, master of none. It goes, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one, is what it is. So the full quote, leave it to people to cherry pick things to like diminish, sort of thing. I had to look it up because I'd read it somewhere, but I didn't remember like exactly offhand what it was, but that's it. An eye for an eye is often misinterpreted too as talking about punishment for being proportional to the crime. Yes, exactly. I think that one goes back to like ancient Roman or Greek times, doesn't it? Technically, I think it does actually. Biblical times? Yeah, right. That's it. It's wild stuff. Is it in the Bible? Is it really? It's been a while since I've read it. It has been a while. That's so true though. Things get so misinterpreted sometimes like that. Like a lot of times actually. Ooh, I can actually use my eyedropper on these because these are rooms. Oh man, just kidding. I can't. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I hate this. Yeah. Jellybean Legacy on any platform to see 10th gen right now and looking for a new challenge. It is currently on, it's in my Discord. There's like a specific channel for it because currently it's only in a Google Doc, but it is there to play. The first 6 generations are fully like confirmed and well and written, but I'm playing along and then we're like adjusting it. Join our Discord, get you in there, get your butt in there. So it's a how do I want to say it? So when you get into our Discord, you have to like react to the rules because we have things kind of like
protected against like spam bots and stuff. So you have to go to the rules and then react to them. But it takes like 2 seconds. Really helpful when my sibling effect is greater than intent. Like it may not mean to harm me, but that doesn't change the fact that you've harmed me. Yes, exactly. No, it's so real though. 100%. Hi, Madeline. Good to see you today. How you doing? How's everyone's Friday going today? I hope y'all are well. Sometimes, you know, sometimes there's crap that we all need to hear and it really sucks. Like, and that's on us to kind of like set ourselves aside and be able to like compartmentalize that and like really dissect yourself. It can get so uncomfortable sometimes. Like, I can admit sometimes it's really hard when I'm corrected on something and then I'm like, wait, okay, this isn't about me. This is a learning opportunity. And being able to set that aside in yourself and not take it like offensively in a very healing way, right? We're a community that is like so loaded with like duality. We have so many like big conversations and then we talk about farts. You know, it's like, I love how silly, goofy, ridiculous we can be, but then also like very real. I'm working on a cry. At least I'm on the back. I'm on the back and watch them stream today. Oh, I work and want to cry. I'm so sorry, Emerald. Sending forehead smooches. Those days are really hard though. I don't know. I fart, right? I spell it. Wait, you don't know. Wait, I never say that word. It freaks you out. Does it really? Is it kind of like your version of moist? Nerd, put that away. Good people make mistakes. Mistakes do not define us. Or their other exactly. Yeah, the reaction to them does. That says more about you. That is the truest thing in the world. Like your reaction to a situation says more about you than it does to the, yeah. Oh my God, I loathe it too. It's so, sorry for edemophobia. I always forget whenever I make those noises that we have some folks that have edemophobia. So I apologize for that. But it's kind of like a knee-jerk reaction to me right now, or like just in general, but it's something I'm genuinely like trying to be cognizant of. Like, please, no, don't make that noise. It just comes out. A wee bit of hype squad. I'm going to do something social and scary. You are so good. You're going to like socialize the heck out of it. And you're like a social genius. I'm so proud of you. Yay. Look at Oppo go. I know, I love this. Oh my God, do you like it? So thank you, by the way. I slapped a Christmas hat on it because it's silly. That picture is actually from one of my best friend's wedding pictures. I saved this on my computer so I can show it to you guys when we talk about this, because it does come up a lot, actually. Let me find it. I gotta remember where I put it though. That's the thing. Okay. I'm 99% sure it's in here. There's still that 1% though. Okay. All right. So, you know, like when you're taking wedding photos and the photographer's like, oh my God, laugh and be cute. That was my reaction, because why not? Why not? Why? Why is my knee-jerk reaction just to be stupid? And I told my friend, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I like ruined this photo. She's like, no, honestly, that's just you. Because we've known each other for, sounds like all of us in this photo, except for our friend in the suit here. We've all known each other since elementary school. So like, I am the tallest. I am. I say that like all my friends are short. I'm not joking. I'm not lying. When I honestly probably tell you guys too much about my life, but I don't care. I just like talking about things. But like, yeah. Exactly. Some things never change. Nope. I think we have some photos of us in high school, actually, of me making a very similar face. The photographer was probably he's sitting there like editing the photos. Like, what is this? It really does what makes memories. It does. But all of them, I don't really know our friend that's in the suit as much. I know them, but I'm not like as like close to them because they were a college friend of the twins and then the girl on the far left. But like they're invited to my wedding, but all of the other folks were what's it called? High school or elementary school friends. No, literally though, Riot. I did that to my cousin recently. He posted a photo of him like, or he like reposted a photo of him like on a scooter, and I zoomed in on his face because it was just like, what the heck? He was like 16 in that photo. We're like almost in our 30s, or he's no, he's in his 30s now. But yeah, the picture than a solo's post, right? Exactly. Exactly. Some things never change. They're all expecting that. Yeah, that's basically us in a nutshell. Married in April, my photographer was a friend of mine. Tell me when I was getting my hair done and my best friends took a photo of them holding each other's toes, feet off to like together like hands. I hate that I also have photos of my friends like that. And like besties. In my wedding album, honestly, no. I'd be like, I'd keep that. It was amazing. Yeah. I'd keep that, be like, no, that's us. Right there. That's our brand of silliness. That's it. The wheeze I let out, yup. You mean you don't hold your toes, hold your feet with your besties? What are you doing with your life? Obviously not squeezing toes together. Nerd Something is an IG account that's just awkward facial expressions that we tune and turn into memes. That's great. Absolutely not right. Kitty's like, no, not in a million years. Oh, it kills me. Oh, ads are gonna play in a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Roll
Sorry.
that beautiful bean footage.
Also, photo of my maid of honor reading a book that says Overcoming IBS. Honestly, iconic. I love the self-help things. Oh, my Lanta. Real and true. We love the self-help. Ooh. I like our gray. I like the gray look. It just feels better and correct to me now. Though everything is right in the world again. Why is it not gonna let me do that? That's so weird. That it's not letting me like do the color on this one. Maybe it's because I have to do this and like replace it. Me and my bestie have like 10 photos at the beach, pool, water park, and hospital with our toes interlocked. Larry's like, no! Don't do that. Real. Oh, crap. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. I cannot believe it. Oh no. Yeah, some people just definitely have like an aversion to feet, which is super real and very valid. A sim character based on another game. I'm telling you, the Sims team hasn't given us face tattoos yet, right? They gave us like a neck one, but yeah, they haven't given us like face tattoos yet. Oh yeah, we definitely have a friend in that group that definitely wouldn't have done like the little toesies thing for sure. Ooh, I really like this. Okay, I like the way that it's looking with everything here, but I think that this now is not gonna be white here. Oh yeah, like makeup stamps. I'm actually very surprised that we don't have makeup stamps either, to be honest with you. I would love to have makeup stamps. I think I know why I hate this. Because there's a white trim on it. And it's not vibing with me. Aversion to touching at all. So they'll like toast to you and saying like foreign language. I cannot understand at all. Right? Like just from like a different planet almost sort of thing. Real and true. You are so valid. That is exactly what my friend in that photo that was like to the left of me, she feels the same way about feet. She despises feet. Like we would talk about like little baby feet in your belly when you're pregnant kind of thing. And she'd be like, no, this is like in high school kind of thing. Uh-huh. She's like, there's feet in your belly. No! Anti-smoking vaping ad that is very Fern Gully coded. Who's Fern Gully? I'm so like silly goofy when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to pop culture. Old movie, I think I've heard of Fern Gully before. Oh, yeah, the bat thing. Yeah, the bat thingy. Yes. Okay. I'm very familiar with this. Okay. I remember. I never really watched it, but like I know the character. I've seen it before. They're so cute though. I know, Emily, they are. Baby feet and like are kind of an exception for a lot of people. Real and true. Okay, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. All right, Beans. Yeah, cartoon movie. Yeah, it's like a cartoon movie from the 90s. I love it. 90s shows hit different. I don't know if it's because it's nostalgia. It has to be. There's no other reason. Nostalgia is so real though. I don't know what to do here, you guys. For the top of this, because I don't like the way those other little bricks are looking. Because they add white trim to the top, and I don't like that. And I know that's like such a weird boundary to have, but I think it's actually fine. I think that's great. See, because that one, it has like that one. The glass overhang, thank you. I tried to emulate kind of like what's going on the back of the building a little bit, sort of. It's been difficult though, honestly. I'm glad you like it. I almost want to actually go like this. Oh, that looks so much better. This glass overhang is from Eco Lifestyle, but we're in city living right now. Okay. I kind of, do we like the gray instead? I think the gray does look pretty cool, but the blue, okay, the blue is throwing me off, admittedly. Not again! It's that bluish tone. I know it like literally goes with this, so maybe I just need to drop it. I think what's throwing me off though is that this is not bluish too. It's clear, the glasses. Womp womp. Maybe I just need to not stare at it. I think that's also very fair. Okay. Does anyone have suggestions on like what platform trim I could try to use? Because I was trying to use this one, but I hate the fact that it has the white trim on the top because it threw everything off and it felt like it was just like sticking out like a sore thumb. Like it doesn't look right in this application. You like the blue glass? Okay. So it's just me being like nitpicky, which is totally fair. Because sometimes I get so stressed and like so hyper focused on like a certain aspect that I just forget. Half walls instead. I could do half walls up here. It's actually not a bad idea because then we can like continue the wallpaper color up here. That wouldn't be bad. When did they put numbers on these? Is this a tool or better build by thing? No, because I didn't update it. They put numbers next to this. Okay, it says 0.25 is an increment with tool. For what I always say, one platform click and one stair is 0.25. I always say that. 0.5, 7.75, 1. It's on yours too. Oh my God. Since when? They're always sneaking things in there. No, that's great though. I'm not mad about that at all. Literally just making half walls and I didn't notice until you pointed it out. I was like, wait, those have not been there before. I like that they have like names for them now instead of like standard, whatever. They have like barely there half wall, tiny half wall, very short half wall, short half wall. Have those always been named that way? A month or so ago? What? Is that something that just like has been there and I didn't notice it, which happens a lot. Because I just don't pay that close attention to certain things. I would not be surprised by any of that, to be honest. Definitely newer. Okay. So like, I'm not crazy. I mean, a little bit, but like also no. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Okay, I like the half wall idea. I don't know why my brain didn't decide that this is what we were going to do. Okay. Let me do like a half wall trim sort of situation here. Like on this. And we could do that one. Maybe a little bit, but also no, right? That's just like the dialogue in my brain at all times. Be like, Oh, it's just when I saw it, right? I know the new hot cocoa tray is really cute. I saw it just like earlier. I think it was like last night. I was like trolling through stuff. They are such sneaky butts, aren't they? More trim colors for the half walls. I agree. I've been on this forever. We need more half wall trims. We need more exterior trim, like these little pieces. We need more colors for those. And we also need more colors for eaves on roofs. Because we have like super basic ones, and now that like the build by category has like expanded a million times, and like we have more colors and swatches for crap, they need to update that too. Because there's just more stuff going on. Same width as a half wall. I agree. I would love to be able to have this like a wallpapered or like a trimless option, actually, I think is what it is. The trimless option would be fantastic. I don't want the wood one. I want this one. I'll just do it in the black. I don't think I have anything else that I want to do. More foundation trims too. Yes, that as well. Real and true. Let's do this one. Okay. I'm gonna do this one that's a little bit shorter, and then it's like flush with the top of it, so then we don't have to like worry about the other one. That actually looks a lot nicer. That one looks so ridiculous. Look at the icon. I never sat here and like looked at the icon for half of these. Look at how giant that looks. It's just like, woo. All these are all cute, and then this one's just ridiculous. The rock foundation that matched the walls, yes. Because they have some that like kind of match, and then they have ones that definitely do not match. The texture is just off a little bit. I would love to be able to like wallpaper foundations instead. So you don't have to pick a foundation. Like you could have it on a foundation, but not have it be a foundation. It just extends the wall. Extraordinarily enormous half wall, right? And then this one's called extremely enormous. Even more enormous, enormous half wall, even taller, very tall half wall, taller half wall. I think, oh wait, I just realized that these are divided. So almost tall half wall. So these ones are tall, and then enormous is like the tallest wall. but then standard or short is like everything else kind of. I know I've never really noticed the names either. I'm just like, oh, that's the one that I want to pick. I like that. These are very cute. I like this idea. Putting the half walls on stuff. It's just nice, you know? There we go. Oh my God. That looks okay. That looks so much better. I like that with the little gray bits on that. Yeah. How are we feeling about it? Should I do something that's like the pebbled look though instead? So it's not just the one thing. Never mind. I take it back. Nope, just kidding. I like that more. It makes my brain happy. Nice and good. I think I am gonna go do this over here. So this is going to be like all these little half walls around there. I like it, looks nice. Thank you. And these little guys. Comes all the way around. And then stone wall trim, boom. There you go. Because like one thing that I could do here is like go like this. I think it's gonna make it taller, but I can totally just like copy it or like put it down. Oops. Because it just adds on top of the platform. Because the way that you can like envision platforms is that it's like you're adding sand to the bottom of a room. You know what I mean? So then you just keep like adding on top of it. You're building up the base. And then I have to go down and like bring these down a little bit, but it's fine. And then this one here too. Okay. I'm not sure if I want that to be like that or like this stone that we have here. I think I like it this way. We'll totally do that. And then now this one is going to be this little half wall on there because it's the same one and we have to have like the whole design thing all changed up. All right, Beans, bye. See you later. I hope that goes well, nerd. Your eye appointment. Love you too. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So I think this is a very good direction that we have right now. I'm also wondering, did I change the color of this? I don't think that I ever did change the color of that, but I did change the color of this one. Yeah, so it's like the bottom right there. So maybe I did. And just for good measure, double checking all my work, because sometimes I'm like, I go through and I'm like changing all the swatches on stuff, but then I just promptly kind of forget what we're working on and what I'm doing and like that I'm wanting to change swatches on stuff. Oh. So I don't know. Okay, so I don't mind it on these. I didn't like it on the roof, but I don't mind it down here on these, on like the bottom parts. Because that's not bad, actually. But I think what I totally could do now is let's do this like right here, maybe? Because like no. That one, that one. And then I don't think that I want to, I think I like having the fencing that we do have on pretty much everything else. This is that fence. Do they have like a black swatch? They don't. Oh God, I've backed myself into a corner. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Because they only have like, there's like those weird bluish gray colors and the weird brown and then this like wooden one. It was very much so a product of its time. Mm, okay. Same with this one. They only have like 3 swatches on some of these. Okay. Yeah, I just can't stomach this. Because I would have to kind of mess around to get the little like divider things every so often, and I just don't want to mess with that. Mm. I'm fighting with the fact that it's the white swatch, and it looked a lot better than what we had before, but now I'm kind of put in a corner. Hmm. Does anyone have any suggestions on what I might be able to do to make this look a little bit better? Because I like this. I guess I could do half walls with like windows. Half walls for this too, right? Place windows on it. Yeah, Jake, Jinx. That's exactly it. I think that would look so good because this one still has that same one. See the same like 4 or 5 swatches. Doesn't look good. And I'd be able to like change them up a little bit too. Um, so like I wouldn't have to have like all of the glass panels on every single thing. We could like alternate stuff, and I think it could look pretty cute if we do it that way. Um, all right, let's see how high I want this to go. I think that looks pretty good. Snowy Escape. Ones maybe? Yeah, right. Uh-oh. Because you can't do half walls on the rounded part. Oh my God. This rounded edge was one of the reasons why I moved here. And then now it's become my nemesis. You know what they did down here? You see it like down there on the bottom? They used like the mission style fence. So I think I could probably do those on those little corners and kind of make it look cool. Right? Very classic, I swear to God. Um, or like the mega fences or whatever it is. Here it is. But they have like that black swatch. They also have a taller version of it too. Rounded half walls? I don't know. Like, you can't do rounded spandrels too. Because I tried to do like a bunch of rounded spandrels on the inside of stuff and it didn't work. And I was like, why are we doing this then? Um, it felt very goofy. Okay, where is it? Where's the other one? It's a bigger one. My brain is not braining now. I give in, I'm gonna filter. Okay, here it is. I was looking for a different color, I think is why. Simpler than rounded rooms, right? It really does feel simpler than that, doesn't it? I agree with you. Oops. Okay, friendly manner to save your game. Sometimes these like boxes are a little bit like crazy or like a little bit harder to kind of do that way. Here we go. Um, or sometimes the dialogue boxes take a little while to pop up when you have a build this big. Uh-oh. All right, so we're gonna go this way, that way, and then I haven't decided what I want to do with those yet. I might do like the solid fence that we did on the other side, but I don't mind the way that these are like divided up at this point. So, all right, there we go. Even if we don't do, then again, I do really enjoy the fact that we have let's see. Hmm. I do kind of like that. because I could add like maybe some little pillars here to kind of give it some more dimension or whatever, and to kind of hide the fact that those are looking that way. So we could do something like that, or even do this to kind of like frame it in. This is kind of one of those moments where it's like, ooh, I had to make some decisions, so don't ask questions. I know that's different, but I mean, if you kind of make it look intentional, it ends up not being as bad. So there's that, I guess. Got that stonewall moment. Okay. Got this here. Noise. Okay. So my question is, do I enjoy the fact that we have like the same color of fence that goes around everything? Then again, this building kind of plays into that a little bit as well. Like the building that's down below, because it's literally the same all the way down to the bottom. So I guess we just match its energy then. Match that energy. So I could do stonewall trim and just go for it. Oops, I forgot to do this one. Or, okay, so here's my thing as well. Like we have those little things, but then like these little like areas, but I could also add in some more in here. Like this. Oh God, when you're up on like up really high on these like skyscrapers, your camera works a lot slower, which is really annoying. Okay, so I've got 3 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could just like center this. These are technically not even, but they're even with this, but not the wall. Okay, that's kind of my main question is like, this fence was lined up with this, but I think I'm going to line it up with like the wall itself, if that makes sense. I also don't like this platform trim on that, so I am actually going to go ahead and change it to maybe like one of the black ones that we had, because we had this one, and I think it does look pretty good, honestly. I'm back. Welcome back, Tony. Good to see ya. I'm making some adjustments with our like wall situation and our fences and everything else. Oops, that looks a little bit weird here. On that end specifically, like where that goes. So I've got some solutions maybe. Or maybe. Oh, how's Sam's account today? Noise. I'm glad you guys got to hear back. Excellent. It's always good news when you hear back. Well, you know, sometimes, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. And then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then add those onto that end. Counting with Zeph. Oh my God. Sims is just counting. My kitty stole the thread I'm losing. Oh my God. That would be Ahsoka. If I did any sort of projects like that, that would 100% be her. Without a question. She constantly steals like hair ties and is like all up in my business, whatever I'm trying to do, you know, oh my gosh. Cats do the most sometimes, don't they? Dare I go like this and like kind of link this together? Oh, that's gonna like mess up my platforms, I think. cross stitch right now, so all just counting, right? Michael's mom does a lot of really cool cross stitch. Like, I've taken some interest to it for sure, but she's like super good at it too, though. Thinking about this, Rocket is going out of his hard hair tie phase. Oh my gosh, I genuinely don't know, like, if Ahsoka will or not. It's definitely like a major question that I have is like, if like, will she actually like grow out of her current phases or whatever else. All right, I'm gonna go this way. I think that what I'm gonna do is this. Put that there and like bring this all the way to the edge. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna like bring this up a little bit and then go like that. Like this. I don't know. I think it kind of makes sense though. I didn't bulldoze. No, but I changed all the colors, Kaz. I did. I changed all the colors. Can you believe it? I bet you can. I changed it to like gray rather than like the blue gray color that I had going on with everything else. So I mean, I bulldozed that idea, I suppose, you know. Ooh, I still don't know what we're gonna do with this side of this. That seems like a problem for later, but you know. There's like 50 shades. Oh my God. I know there's like so much gray to pick from. What are we supposed to pick? I genuinely don't know, Kaz. Like, how am I supposed to pick? Hi, Maya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. What's poppin'? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Friday. There are 50 shades of gray. You are so correct, though. Ooh, I actually, for this part of that, I like this. What kind of like cross stitch are you working on though, Grappy? I'm interested. My final grad school papers. Woo! You're gonna graduate soon then? Is that what that means? Also, by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. But thank you for coming. I'll see you in a little while. I'm gonna be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I've also decided that I might make these into actual walls with like real arches instead of just being like flat and open, because I think that'll make a lot more sense design wise, and I think it'll make it look better. In your final class this fall, internship January to May. Oh my God, that's really great. I think Michael's sister-in-law just did like a big certification. I don't know exactly for what. She just had like another big certification for something, because of course, you know, she's like a speech pathologist. I think I think it's something for like what's it called, ARFID, I think. I want to say it's ARFID related or something, is like what she ended up doing. There's so feeding stuff. Yeah, yep. I think it's what it was, because we talked about ARFID relatively recently together. But I don't remember exactly if that's what her certification was. It's a picture for my aunt for Christmas. It's a scene from the Lake District. Ooh, way more complex than I'm used to. That's kind of cool though. I feel like cross stitch is just like so neat. It's pixel art. You know what I mean? If you think about it, it's pixel art. And I personally think that's kind of cool. I know, it's fascinating stuff. It is, isn't it? It really is. It is, right? It really it translates like super well because it's the same exact thing. But it's just cross stitch for like video games, essentially. When you make some of that artwork like that. Oh, excuse me. It's a picture from my aunt for Christmas though. That's so neat. So what's the Lake District? Is it like something, what's it called? Probably, I would imagine maybe something from like a TV show or movie or just like in real life. I could see it going either way, honestly. Really well. I don't know if I would like it to be this one or the one that's like a little bit less wide. Probably like the less wide one. Because I think it just looks cool. Classes and I was raised to be perfect Victorian wife, right? No, literally though. It's an IRL scene. Oh, that's so cool. That's neat. You're gonna kill it though, I just know it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I always love hearing about like all the little stuff that you guys have going on with like your little projects and stuff. It's so fun to hear about and like to look at. Oh man, I'm doing it again, guys. I'm doing it again. I'm changing swatches on stuff. Okay, so I really want to finish this so I can get back to gameplay. I need to. It's making me sad because I want to get back to my jelly bean legacy. There we go. Because when you look at this like that, that looks so flipping cool. Oh, and then you could do something like to like bring this out a little bit more or to like emphasize it a little bit more, I guess. One thing that I totally could do, the hanging lights. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. It's very exciting stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's done it again. It's done it again. However, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I could have it be like wide open like this and then move this over. Wait, that's kind of cool. I actually really like that. I like it more. So we can do like little planter boxes there or some sort of something. You know what I mean? Like that. The finishing the house for my 10th gen yesterday and I love it, but I was just like, I want to go back to the gameplay. Right. And I've decided for some reason, you know, I think the reasoning is so valid and real though, like to get back to, or not to get back to gameplay, but like, to build these things to encourage like different gameplay and whatever. And I think having a big build like this would be so fun. Hi, welcome on in, Tank. How you doing? I hope you're well. I decided to change all the colors. Couch turned out great, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm sitting here looking at all this. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. After we fussed with this for so long last night, please don't kill me though. Couch at first? Yeah, it's a couch. Isn't that so cool? Only because you asked nicely. Wildflower's like, no, that's a killin' for you. That's a killin'. Swanky Barvub, exactly. That's it. And then these are like little covered living room sort of things in here. So they're like little lounge spots where your Sims can kind of come hang out. I kind of want to have them with like arranged differently, like maybe like a rug in here and then like angle a chair, have like a little love seat or something and like have them all be a little bit different. Like people came in and moved chairs around, you know? I think that would actually be very cute if we did it that way. Yeah, or like a club spot. Yes. Yeah, I kind of want it to have like a nice club feeling to it. I'm not sure if I really like these particular stairs a lot, especially now that everything is like gray. So I'm trying to think like, okay, what would I do differently? And would I do anything differently? Ooh. These ones do glow, actually. These are the Get Famous stairs. And they're lit up, and we still get that same effect by having everything all lit up here. But that does feel more deluxe though. Like the glowing one, it feels so good to me. Those are lit. These stairs are lit, as the children say. Sierra's like, yes. It's a nice happy medium, I think. Yes, ma'am. You're like, yes, ma'am. That is poppin'. It looks so cool. So we thought about maybe trying to do this one before, and then we did platforms. I'm like, let's try stairs. So I feel like stairs, there feels like there's more room in it, you know? And I think that's fun. So then I also have to decide, ooh, some sort of like a a skinny plant situation in here. I don't know if we want something like that. I want some sort of like a skinny tree, but put it in a planter kind of thing. Those are not what I'm looking for. Inside is going to have a very swanky feel. A Windenburg tree. So I'm thinking about maybe putting like a real tree down here and then making a planter out of this, like doing something. Yet another planter. Like one of the cypress trees or something. Or some sort of like a shrub. What if we did something like this but made it into a planter, and then I could like make it so they're not in the wall, like that wall. I don't care about that wall because we don't see that. Like you could do that. That feels so cool for the height. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna do this. It really does go with the environment nicely, doesn't it? I like it. I think I might make these into planters here. So let's try doing... I don't know if I want to make like a platform or if I just want to do this, but I'm going to try the platform and see how it goes. Oops. I actually made it angled. Here we go. Have a great stream. Bye, Bay. Thank you so much again for coming by. I really appreciate ya. I hope to see you Monday. I'll be posting in Discord and probably on my Instagram story about our project. So like, I'll tell you guys if anything goes wrong, which something probably will. So yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna be huge though. Like, it's a very like minor house project, but it's gonna have a lot of change, if that makes sense. And that I am so excited for because we're gonna gain so much storage. Secret project? No. Oh no, it's our family motto at this point. It's like I can't say the last like Michael's family's last name for obvious reasons, but like it's how do I want to say? It's kind of just something that happens. It's the family motto. Nothing is ever done easy without like a catch, basically. There's always something that goes wrong. I like these little, oh, the shrubs are so good. Those are cute. But not the secret project though. Oh, me going, oh my God, I'm just a baby. And then we got Bayway. You're like, what do you mean? I didn't say anything. Like, who is this crazy lady? So real and true. But no, it's we're making our walk-in closet. I think I was talking with Bo pretty late into the night last night. About the we just got like nauseous. But yeah. I was talking to him about like the colors and stuff like that. about like what I want to do. I think this is what we're gonna do for the color in our bedroom. It's like a deep muted teal color, which I'm personally like super fond of. And I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be like an eggshell color. Or eggshell finish. Because I'm so over, I'm very over having satin on our walls. It's very shiny. It is really peaceful for a bedroom. It is. Painted a bedroom dark blue and it's really cozy. I love that. Our curtains are like a golden yellow too. So it'll like lighten it up a little bit. A very similar shade. That's so nice. My living room is going to be like a muted sagey green color. Like a yellowy greeny color. It's called Meditation Time. I picked one that's a little bit like more like less green, a little more washed out because our lights are like a warm white, so it'll like warm it up. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Clown. How are you? I love the little pop of greenery on these little corners. We need lighting pretty much everywhere now, though. So I gotta find out. So I think what I actually want to do is like stage this living room as like make them feel like people have like moved the furniture in here. You know what I mean? Renos in The Sims. Do I build my Renos on The Sims? Build what Renos? Are you talking about like house projects or like IRL house projects? Just so I know like what context you're asking in. Projects up the hidden greenery. Oh my god. Something like that is a good idea. I don't know if I want this particularly. Let's see. IRL house up. Oh, it's my job this weekend. Sometimes, so like actually our like living room project that we have going on, when we first bought our house, before we even closed on it, before we moved in, well, actually after offer was accepted kind of thing, I hosted a shell challenge. That was our house. And you guys gave me ideas and I was like, oh my god, some of these are actually super good. So we're like using them for our house. So I don't think that I can really get this to look good with the lighting in here. I think this is technically a wall light, so I could technically go like that, but it still doesn't feel right. Oh, right, you've built your house on The Sims many times, right? I don't think it feels right. But obviously we need lighting. But it's like where? Popping, oh right, exactly, it's not popping. I was hoping that it would like illuminate the bush more, but it just doesn't. It's Sims lighting stuff, really. No, okay. I've got an idea though. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use a like some sort of like a ceiling light that hangs down that could be really pretty here. something from above. What do you think it could be? Something that like hits the vibes. Okay, those are kind of fun. They're uneven though. No, actually, those are even. The bushes are just not even. I was thinking about fairy lights inside at least. Because I think these lights, the spa day ones, are just neutral enough. And then obviously inside we're gonna have something going on. But that is so cool because maybe if I hang like a chandelier or do something inside, it'll like illuminate outside too. So I gotta find something that's kind of like funky and different. I think that's just gonna be too much though. Oh, that is so cool though. That really does light that up. And then we'll have like more crap over here, of course. Tiny living hanging light. Okay. Is it in here? I know we have like some dream home decorator stuff. Oh. Is this, so you think like toddler fairy lights would be really cute. This one. I think this one's gonna feel like too downward. Okay, that actually doesn't look half bad though, but I feel like we need something that isn't as... I want some more moodiness to it. So do you guys think that mood lights or whatever fairy lights would be good? I just don't know. What about something like this? Because I could even like hide these in said wall. And this is rectangular, so it's going to be like really tricky and weird. I just don't think that looks right. It feels too low. That one specifically, at least. Here we go. Okay, so it does come in different colors. I mean, it is kind of cool, especially if you go like that. The floor lights on the chairs, like glowing wallpaper floors from Spa Day. Ooh, It makes me wonder if we can fit like a little, oh God, why are those so differently height? Why are those so different on height? Because I prefer the way that that other one was more. Okay. But I actually kind of love that though. With those lights kind of coming down like this. Those are really fun. But hiding the floor light things, I think, ooh, Grappy, what if we, where are those ones from the Party Essentials kit? So I think they were right in here, weren't they? They're wall lights for sure. I just gotta be looking at it. Okay. I always do this as myself where I like try to filter for something and I just don't, like, I try to look for something, but I don't filter it. It was just, it's like the uplighting. Is it not under lighting? Oh, it's Love Struck. Oh my God. No, it's Love Struck. That's what it is, Emerald. Thank you. Not the Star Wall lights, but the other one that I'm thinking of. Um, yeah, it's totally Love Struck. What lighting is this one? Because we could do something really cool out here, like in this room, like that. Or even make it like an accent piece. And I could do it like outside. I don't know if that'll give the same effect that I'm hoping for, though. It doesn't seem to. Those are kind of fun. How are we feeling about that? And then I might just do it like on the left and the right or whatever. This is not sitting right with me. This whole like window situation sticking up above that awning. It's not sitting right with me, friends. At least being as like big as it was, it didn't sit right. I'm struggling again with these. Now that we're sitting here like assessing everything. Because I can't even really like move these up technically because of the little arms on them. Oh no, are we gonna do it again? Maybe. Don't judge me. Because I think it does look pretty cool though, right? The windows instead of the awning. Like just the windows instead of the awning. Because I do like the windows for the view, but I also like the vibe inside the rooms without the windows too. So what we could do, I think there might be a similar swatch. Hmm. Oh, do you like it, Madeline? Thank you. I'm trying really hard with this. Oh my God. Now I wonder if these lights will be too low, but I think they also keep like glitching or like getting pushed down or whatever. That is kind of fun with like the little bubble wall thing. This isn't even like a bubble wall, it's just like a fountain. Because what we could do then, let me see. Leave the wall behind the waterfall. I think it would be the vibes. Oh no, that's all right. I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you, Death. What's happening? Oh. Oh wait, that's actually sick. Hold on. Are we vibing, friends? I think we might be. Okay, so that whole thing will come up if I do that. I wonder what this is gonna look like. Hold on. We're doing on the build. We're doing. Things are great. Okay, so this is like platformed a little bit more on this side. Waterfall. I know, honestly, like it's just like windows and waterfalls. I'm not mad about it. I'm so excited for the whole thing. Um, like I can do this a little bit. And then add these walls back in. but I like this waterfall kind of being like on the edge of it, like in the pillar. You know, it's like inside the pillar. And then I can push it down just a little bit, but I'm not going to do that. So I can like select them with tool and then they'll all kind of come together. See you later. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope to see you Monday. I know exactly. They still interview. That's kind of what I was like wrestling with too. I'm like, okay, I don't really care for the windows and the awnings, but this is a really good way to kind of like make our own window, which I'm a fan of. Because heck yes. So I think I'm going to be staging these rooms differently, like people moved around the furniture. So they're not, it feels like it has personality, like people have been there, you know? Because I feel like sometimes like, oh, these just look so boring and whatever. Could have like different tables, different couches and chairs. Okay, and then we're gonna get this one. There, that's so fun. Okay, so now one of our next steps is to kind of slide this right in just like that. There. Ooh. And then we can put some like little bushes on the back of that. Oh, honey, yes. Wait, because I love like the different height and the different vibes that these kind of bring. I think this could be kind of fun if we did that and then maybe except for the fact that it wouldn't be like budging in that way. Or we could do something else, like maybe some hedges. Ads are gonna play in a second. Sorry, Beans. That kind of snuck up on me. I've just been like focusing so hard on this today. Because we actually have a lot done. We got a lot of big things put into place, and now it's kind of just like filling in the blanks and decorating. What could I do? I'm really glad you like it. Thank you, Larry. Should we do like little hedges maybe? And I might rotate these to make it kind of or figure out how they won't like stick through. That's really close. What would you, I feel like we need something lower though. Like these are just way too big. Because the whole point in this whole like thing is to have like the view, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like totally lower, 100%. Epic Skylines, right? That's so cool. Because I'm like, okay, how much greenery or how much like color do we want to add? Down one or two? It can. I could have it like just even. Do you think it looks better just like even with everything else? because we have this here. Being to the gardener to keep this place trimmed and proper and having to scale the size of the building. Oh my God. They could not pay me enough. You could not pay me enough or to clean these. You kind of like it even. I'm also terrified of heights too, though. It's just not a nice mix for me. Those are kind of fun. Like, I don't know if I want to have like a ton of flowers out here. One lower instead of one higher. One lower instead of one higher. So like down like this. Oops, it moves the whole room. So let me actually back this up. Right, imagine someone like uses this as a shower. I like to think that it's like glass though. Like they can't walk through it. But you can't see it because like it's got to be guided by something like glass. That's at least what my brain tells me. Like that. And then we could do... Oops. Ignore that like platform trim. Right, I could even, yeah, right. I could even size them up bigger tool. Will it work with this? Because I know. Oh wait, these ones can size up. Oh yeah, I know there's like some of them, some water features you can't and some you can. It's good to know that these ones are that you can. I don't know what one I like better, if it's down or up. That goes like that. It's down. What one do you guys think looks better? Up, down, or flat? Struck bird bath is broken and the water is too high, I've noticed. Oh, really? Oh my God. I guess I haven't really looked at the Love Struck or that closely to that one. I don't think I've used that one yet, the Love Struck fountain. Emerald likes flat. I mean, it is less work for me, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna put this one up, and then it's literally just like the whole platform together. I put that there, and then this one can go down. Larry's like, yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I think that looks good to me, though. I agree with you. Okay, these are even. So it's like as centered as I can get it in this wall, because like it can't snap to the grid. Because it's just so off, like to the front of the back, like justification. All right, so let's look and see what these are gonna look like here. Those, I don't even have to like move those off the grid if I don't want to. I can just go boop, boop, boop. Except I can like squish this one in by the bathroom just a little bit so it doesn't clip into it, but I could also go like this so it's back away. Ooh, I like it with the gap. Oh yeah, the gap looks good. That's a good one. Okay, that's actually perfect. It's on the grid. Oops, it's on the grid. I don't have to mess with it. So it's a dream. Okay, let me actually go whoop. Cute. Oh, that looks so cool. And then one thing that I could also do is I could put in, I'll mess with these in a second because those keep like getting pushed down or whatever, I think. But I can also place them and like measure, like put them all up with tulle, I think. Lighting, yeah. So we have the lighting here. Yeah, the default bushes for those are very large. I agree with you there. Man, it's dark up here. I'm just saying, on top of this building. It is dark. What's a light that has like a lot of light to it? I guess like it emanates a lot. Um, so it's like an outdoor light. Um, the twinkle lights. Ooh, sparkle bushes, like twinkle lights, sparkle bushes. Oh, like the ones that we got with the event. I don't. They feel too Christmassy, I think, at least in my head, because I don't think they have the white ones. I think, but hmm. Oh, that's way too large. We could also try. See, I don't think that these will fit the way that I'm hoping. And they don't really like brighten it up at all. So that's the thing with these lights is they don't really like they kind of light things up, but is that all we need? I suppose it is all that we need. Because we really don't have to have a ton of light in here because we want it to feel kind of romantic still at the same time. Ambience, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hmm. Okay, so this is open up here, like that. Oh, that's inside. Oh, it's like literally inside of the little fountain thing. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. I just don't think that's right. I might come back to that after a little bit, and just start like setting up some of these little like living rooms or whatever. Because I love these lights. I think this is absolutely perfect, for what we're trying to accomplish. Ah, son of a biscuit. This is gonna be a little bit on the tricky side because of the location of the bathroom. So I gotta be careful. Oh, come on. You can do it. Okay, woo! I was actually a little bit nervous that that was not going to work. Okay, so this one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, so the post is here. No, honestly, anything with like a long, big part like this is so hard to mess with. I get that so much. And I'll be able to like elevate all these with Tool because they're a little bit lower than what I want them to be, but you know what would be a dream? If they made a spandrel that had lights on it, like the spandrel was like a lit up thing. That would be really cool. EA, please hire me. I also realize that this is like here. Okay, it kind of comes out of this wall, so that means I just have to like rotate it a little bit though. I can mess with the height just a little bit later, because I can just do this and it's fine. Okay, so this one, I think it's both of the back corners is what I'm dealing with. And like, it's easier to control where the lights are kind of going, where where like the lines kind of poke through the walls because the post is controlled over here on this side. So I don't have to worry about it poking into a room where our Sims will actually like see, which is nice. That is a big deal. Okay, so I will take you here. It's barely sticking out. I don't even really care about that all that much. It's fine. Okay, what about you? Okay, ooh, last one. I feel like this has definitely been like a workout for me. I also realized that I probably could have used tool to like rotate these things, but I don't know what, I don't know. I just didn't think about it until like literally right now. I just got done working on the creative sim, and I think of one might be your favorite. Oh, really? Are you talking about the challenge or something else? I've been seeing a lot of cute families that you guys have been making with the creative sim challenges, and it's actually really adorable. It kind of goes into like the gameplay prompt thing that I was doing a while back, but didn't quite feel right about it. So I think but like the creative sim thing is a better fit for our community because we can like look at things together. Because that's sort of like taken place of that. Oops. Um, that does look very cute. Like, I want to be able to play with this family just to make it doing this scenario in my head. Yeah, exactly. Like, we think of like the theme or like a prompt, and then you guys make the Sims, and then they're like yours. So then you can like play with them and mess around with them if you want. But I love that idea. Oh, Jake, right? It can be very tedious sometimes. Yes. I love it. Just like I was able to get these to evenly match up because like I was just able to be like, oh, -20 or whatever it was. Or like these are poking up, no problem. Wait, just kidding. They were before, but yeah, you kind of get the point because you can like push them down into the ground. I also realized instead of having these be like that gold color, I can make them the black color. Yay! And it just looks so much better that way. These ones were a little bit longer than I think the ones that we had here for these. I think they're longer. Oh, oh no, they're like the same length. It's kind of making me question and want to like put those in there instead. You know what? You guys are gonna kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me because I think they're like lower dangling, so that's what I really struggled with, and I think that's why we ended up picking the other one, but they illuminate better. They're less yellow, they are. And here's the issue too, the way that they line up with their like little lights and stuff like that. I think that on its own is just going to be like a pretty big no from me, and just for that reason alone. Yeah, the color of these is a lot better, but they don't look as good in the middle. Yeah, no, I'd rather have the other ones because they fit better because of that, you know? Just the way they're lined up. Some of friends who's always needed townie sims for the legacy challenges, so I always add hashtags so they use the cast challenges. Nice. That's smart. That's pretty cool. How dare they make a game with restrictions? Right. Yeah, townies, there's always like a need for townies, I swear. Unless you can get them to perfectly line up, but man, that is tedious. It is. It is super tedious. It would, and plus, like, I think the main problem that I was gonna have issues with, is like when it came to the bathroom, because the pole on that other one is so much larger and so much wider and like it kind of flares, but this is just a stick that can like go on the wall. So yeah, so I think that would have been like a little bit weird. The sheet lights. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Those ones are technically ceiling lights, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or something or other, but we're gonna filter high school years and we're gonna find it. Here we go. You know, it would be kind of cool. I wish they were like a little bit longer, not like longer this way, but wider. Like that one. I don't think it looks right outside because of this, obviously. But I have an idea. Right, is the problem with them? Yeah, is that they're not, like they're just a little bit too long or whatever, or a little bit too short. They're either too long or too short. What we're saying is we want modular stuff. See, then that looks really weird too. Because that doesn't look right to me. To have those weird like little pieces kind of jutting out. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Right? Like give us different sizes. What we're saying is like we just want to be able to make anything we want. Like literally change it all. Easy peasy, no worries. Literally easiest thing ever. Screaming, begging, pleading, right? I'm gonna try the medium one. Actually, I should have been doing that in the first place. It looked okay from the outside though. Where is it? High school years. I'm gonna delete you. We're gonna go like this and this medium. Yeah, I don't know if these will look correct in here. Just because the way the like things are going. Plus, I think it adds a different vibe than what we're going for here too. It's a little more modern and upscale. But they would be very cute in some sort of a certain application for sure. 100%. All right. Wow, I can't get over how dark it is on this lot though. I really like the lighting that's on the outside of these things. And then this awning, this roof piece kind of comes out. So I think I can definitely get away with like one of these here. Just like a normal light up there. Because it just lights it up really nicely. And then boom, it's your bathroom. You know what? What if we just went like as simple as we possibly could on this? It goes like that, and then this, and see what that looks like on the outside, because I think that trim might be hiding it. That might have been the solution pretty much that entire time for that back area. Maybe? I think that does look good. One of the cubbies where the kids hang out, where they and they can have a high school year things. So this is a lounge. This isn't a place for kids. This is like a cocktail lounge or like a bar sort of thing. Let's see. Oh no, you're good. You're okay. Yeah, this is like a really fancy, like swanky bar or lounge situation. I'm thinking about maybe swapping out some like armchairs or something because I really like what we have going on with the white stuff, but I'm still wrestling with it. We tried to change it to gray earlier, but we didn't really like the way that it popped over this way. But obviously the shape of this couch is staying. That is not like a thing that is changing in my mind, but I do want to play with these swatches a little bit to see what happens. I wish we had less pastels though, too, like more on these because this couch is literally so good. It's amazing. It's such a good couch. Your parents never took you to a bar, right? No, literally. No, growing up in Wisconsin, like it was so commonplace for you to go to the bar with your kids, sort of thing. It was a very big, like culturally appropriate thing to do back in the day. I don't think it would fly today necessarily, but it was absolutely something that happened. Ooh, okay, so this trim is very different. I think I like this blue. What do you think? Oh man, maybe you should keep it. You know what? I was thinking about changing it, but I think I'm gonna keep it. Right, Emily? Yes. It was, and yeah, like, yep, you got to sit at the bar. They'd usually give you like the peanuts to snack on or something, or like your dad would buy you a bag of chips and you're just there. Yeah, no, technically there's a lot of establishments like in non-Midwestern places that would, like they prohibit kids. Like you're not supposed to be a child and be there. Like you have to be, yeah, I think it's another Midwestern thing. But yeah, no kids allowed at bars. And yep. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be 21 to be able to like go into a bar, or at least 18. But typically they'll cut the line like, nope, you have to be 21. We'd love it was a less of a thing in the UK. Really? It's so wild. I haven't really gone to a lot of bars here in Illinois, so I don't really know if the same kind of things applies here. East Coast open air firehouses have bars and reception halls. What? That's wild. That's crazy. At least you're in a safe place, you know, like you got it right there. The first responders right there, right in the back lawn, right in the backyard. Truth, right? Your safest place you could be. Okay. What would you guys do on the left and the right of this? Like, obviously we've got these little planters that I'm sort of putting here. A non-alcoholic drink from 14 at a bar, then alcohol at 18. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, they just changed it like for tobacco products here in the United States, like you have to be 21 to be able to have them or to purchase them and to use them. Before it was 18 and I was like, good, please, because you honestly, they should push it to like 25 because your prefrontal cortex is not done developing until you're 25 years old. And if you're neurodivergent, it can take even longer sometimes in some circumstances. Anyway, Andrand, I can go on and on about that. Your brain's not done cooking yet, babes. You gotta wait. Live in Door County and you'd always see kids in bars before 10. Yup. Or like supper clubs or something, you know, where it's such like a commonplace thing. I like this, but I don't like the color. I'm gonna change it. But ain't that the truth? I've never had alcohol. Oh my gosh, right? 30s and I feel my brain. No, seriously, sometimes I'm like, am I an adult? Like, am I one? I don't know. I also think that this kind of cheapens this lounge a little bit. So I'm gonna take that down and we're gonna replace it with this. Our signage and branding is consistent, dang it. It's Lish. No, honestly, right? I feel like I'm not fully cooked either. Oh my God. Oh, it's 3. I should probably go. I want to keep working on this. I have to go be an adult for a little while though. And then I want to do this on TikTok Live, and I have to go to the grocery store so I can get things to cook for our friend later today. Or tomorrow, I mean. Wow. This is actually looking so cool. What does the light look at night? That's actually a good question. Maybe I should check that. It lights up. This still looks good though. That still does look pretty good. And then we'll get like lighting on the building itself. I think that Love Struck up lighting on the building that clips to the walls will be so cool. Because like all those little alcoves and stuff that we have going on, we'll totally put those there. Like in those little nooks and crannies. Why did I delete these? I deleted those for like some reason, but I like them better on the thing. So I think we're just going to put them there because they look a little bit better. I'll find out why we actually deleted those, but I love the way this is looking. I actually think this is super fun. Should I do the darker green? Yeah, the darker green looks like more like, ooh, lush. Also, I wish that these hedges had a darker green swatch on them. That would be really cool. The couch is brown better. It's kind of like a gray brown color. It's like a grayish almost. I'm glad you like it. Like, it's really cool, but I feel like it just like, lish, lush, lish. Exactly, we're lish. What? Someone came up with a name with like lish in it. Oh, it's the Simlish lounge. Lounge. Simlish, but LiYsh. Uh-oh. Imagine that. Simlish. I can't remember who someone came up with that. Lift. It really does look a little bit like Lift, doesn't it? Okay. So I think that this is a place that I don't want to stop, but I must. Adulting is stupid. We've had a really busy week this week, honestly. A place like English, kind of like, it's awesome, right? No, it kind of does, doesn't it? I like that clown. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys aren't following already, what are you doing? Please do that. I would like to hang out with you more. Please come hang out with us. But I will be back on Monday. Here's all of my commands. So in short, it's just my schedule. Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Central-ish, usually between 10 and 11 a.m. because I'm late, to everything. And then you can get my link tree, which has like my Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, all that stuff. That's where all my links live in their house. And then my Discord channel where I post and hang out with you guys. So I will be posting my my progress and everything that's kind of going on with stuff over the weekend, like in Discord and probably to my Instagram story. So I can't wait to see you on Monday. I miss you. So Monday, don't forget, we have our Create a Sim challenge going. So make sure if you guys want to do those, there's a little something for you to do over the weekend. I might go live on TikTok Live in like later, a little later, if I do everything that I need to do. I know, I'm so excited. I also want to work on my website. So I don't know if I'll be building or if I'll be working on my website. One of the two. I need to chip away at like things, but thank you for hanging. We're gonna go, we were talking about Emrys earlier and he's really cool. So let's go say hi to Emrys. Emrys is like one of my super close friends. I love him with my whole heart. So if you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with the Benjamins. Otherwise the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Emrys I sent you. Emrys does rock. He's one of my best friends, so I love him. He's working on Legacy Prep as well, so you can see what's going on with him. and all that kind of stuff. But his storytelling really inspires me too. So he's a goodie. But I'll see you guys later. As I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye.